or whatever you guys want to be called. Dude, I'm so sorry. Dude, I'm really sorry about that bitches thing. Yeah, we're back to Throne of Liberty, fellas. Let's do it, man. Let's play some more of this game. I'm liking it. I'm enjoying it. It's fun. What do I need to do next? I got a bunch of these quests that I need to get. I sort of want to get the blue ones done as much as I can, just so I can move on to whatever the next thing to do is. So maybe I'll work on the blue quests. Like I said, I know that I need to do some of them. Purchase items for contract coins, Merchant Kai. So we just got to find out. He's really close by, right? Contract merchant. Yeah, that guy. Let's go there. So it's like over here. I didn't purchase anything. Someone said the fishing box, wherever that is. Sundry's merchant. Hey, what's up, Sound Mob? How you doing, baby? What's going on with you, dude? What's up, dude? Sorry, I'm drinking coffee and it's late, so I might get a little bit kooky, dude. Might get a little bit crazy up there, dude. Fishing bait chest. I'm gonna need that, so let's go ahead and buy this. Someone said at least I need this. Let's purchase that. Do I gotta talk to him again, or if I just finished that? I finished that. That one's done. Let's do another one of these blue ones. Open the equipment enchanting window to upgrade an uncommon or above accessory by 1 level. I can do that. Level up. Level up. Dude, do it again, dude. Level up, dude. Hit it, dude. It's a big one. Boom. Okay, that's done. Cool, we finished that quest. You leave for Japan tomorrow for 2 weeks? I'm jealous. I'm so jealous, dude. I literally was watching like footage on Japan, or like I watch a lot of stuff about Japan or whatever. Like I watch a lot of Mikey Chen and people like that who do Japan tourism videos. And I want to go there so bad, dude. I don't know why. Like other people seem like it's just a piece of cake thing to do, but like I just haven't gotten there yet. Very jealous. I hope you have a good time, man. Hope you have great weather too. Is it like rainy there right now? Is it hot there? Are they in the other hemisphere? Like, do they have reverse seasons to us? How does that all work? Are they in spring right now? Where's this one? Move to the Amatoy house and send an Amatoy expedition to the Golden Rye pastures? Okay, where the heck is the Amatoy house? Check world map location. Where's it at? Amatoy house. This music, dude. Oh, no chat on screen. Tiff is such a stickler about the chat. It is good to have it there. I will agree. You're like a real MMO in Japan, or character in Japan. Is this your first time going to Japan, dude? No, 100%, man. I legitimately would go there and feel like an anime character. Like, I would just, like, Durarara would just be playing out in my brain. Is that what that show's called? Durarara? Durarara? You sound inebriated every single time you say that. Durarara. But that's what I would imagine in my head. It's like a 6 or 7 out of 10. Something like that. I'd probably give it, like 6.5, 7, somewhere in that range. I probably 7 would probably be too generous. 6.5, something like that, for where I'm at currently. It's cool. It's fun. The everyone's favorite game is kind of a joke because people literally like hate this game, bro. Like people just love to hate on it. They're just like, this game sucks. It looks boring. Like it's just they just become Donald Trump when they say this game sucks. I walked in. I said, wow, this game sucks. Sorry. First time traveling, too. You picked a long flight, dude. It'll be fun, though, man. That's like a bucket list place to go. What made you finally decide to, like, do it? Or what happened that made you go, I'm going to take the craziest vacation ever for my first one? Where does this place actually go? Is the Amatoy house, like, a thing that I just go to from, like, my character screen or something? Can I go to it from here? No. So how do I get there? I want to finish this quest up. Content details. Send an Amatoy expedition to the Golden Rye pastures. Okay, but how do I get there? That's fine, but how do I get to the Amatoy house? I would love to start sending out expeditions. Another KMMO thing. Hey, what's up, Dion? Nice to see you, dude. How's it going? I wouldn't even say it has no soul. I would say it's like it's a KMMO, you know what I mean? Like it definitely has soul. It's just a different kind of soul, you know. You got family there, so you're gonna like hang out with them. That's really cool, dude. That's like really badass. That's like kind of everything's favorite. Or that's like the ultimate situation. Yeah, it's a joke, guys. Everyone's favorite. I'm trolling, fellas, because people hate this game. Dude, do you like the claw machines? Like, I know there's a ton of claw machines in Japan, and I absolutely love claw machines, man. Like, big, big, big love for claw machines. How do I send out an Amatoi expedition? I'm going to have to Google this, maybe. How to get to the Amatoi house. Contract manager, sundries merchant, storage manager, Inar priest, cooking oven, Castle Dawn, sundries crafter, skills researcher, arena sundries merchant. I have not tried out PvP at all. I wouldn't mind just checking that out. Wait, is it just like on this map somewhere? Pin list, icon filter, timetable? No. Lucent, Sholent, Mystic Key, Castle Dawn, clear. Dude, Nintendo theme park sounds absolutely wild. Japan, like, for me, if I would go to Japan, there's, like, 3 things that I want to check out. That's vending machines, convenience stores, and restaurants. That's all of it, dude. That's my entire obsession with Japan. It's just, like, being in restaurants, looking at convenience stores, and, like, purchasing things out of vending machines. Yes, New World is definitely on the list. I'm interested in it. I think it's going to kind of feel similar to other games that I've played in the past, but I think I'll have a good time with New World, especially when it comes out on PlayStation. That's probably where I'll play it. The boss mechanics are too hard. It's your first MMO except for RS. Okay, well, I could see that then. Boss mechanics are really hard until you get a hold of them, and then usually they're pretty simple once you, like, actually get into it. But I could see them being difficult in this game, especially with, like, the movement feeling a little clunky. I don't mind the movement, though. It's really not that bad. Like, there is some interesting little things. There's, like, some animations and stuff. They definitely need to work on the auto-targeting. That's the... Or not the auto-targeting, but, like, the closest... enemy targeting thing that they do. They need to work on that for sure. But I don't know. I'm pretty okay with all of it, honestly. Like, I think it's fine. There's definitely, like, issues, but nothing that breaks the game with me or makes me not want to play it. I tell you what, though, I wish I could figure out how to get to the Amatoi house. I'm gonna have to Google this real quick. Dude, the food. Like, the food is all important to me for some reason. I have such a thing. Okay, how to get to Amatoi house. Click on the Amatoi icon on your hotbar to teleport there. I have a hotbar? Like down here? Ooh. Ooh, okay, there we go. There we go. Amatoi house. Cool, we did it. Expeditions. Goldenrye pastures. It's so cute, dude. It's so cute, bro. Let's go for an 8-hour expedition. That's always a way to be. Okay, you can select the target dominion over the next expedition. Cool, okay. You can select the target region for the next expedition. You can select the timeline. That's cool. You can select up to 5 Amatoi to sit on the expedition. Once you're ready, press the start expedition. Okay, so let's select 2 of them. Wait, form expedition team max 1. Okay, well, I guess we'll just send him then. 8 hours? I'm assuming that different ones will have different skills for different areas. That's normally what happens in these kinds of things. So, like, certain ones might give you, say, extra food items or something if you send them to certain ones, that kind of thing. Yeah, like this is like a cooking item. You'll get this from there. You'll get quality mistwood and all that kind of stuff, and then some kind of random item. This is pretty common. Abyssal Contract Token points. Recharge Abyssal Contract tokens upon acquisition. Caution of Abyssal Contract Token is not unlocked, or if your Abyssal points reach the maximum, the extra points will not be acquired. Cool. So let's just begin the expedition. Why not? And that'll finish that quest for me, and then I don't have to worry about it anymore. Okay. What is going on in here, though, dude? This is rad. Yeah, guys, no character at all. No soul in this game whatsoever, dude. This is dope, brother. Like, this looks super cool. Look at the little guys, dog. Look at the little guys you can collect, dude. This guy's got 2 lollipops, brother. This guy's a little fucking guy. Oh, gosh. Oh, man, I'm so stoked. Let's go first person for this. Oh, this is cool, dude. This little tree? A little tree house? Ooh. Ooh. Can I slash sit? Yeah, we can slash sit. Look at this. No soul at all, fellas. I'm hanging out, bro. Enjoying the day. Enjoying the fireplace. Look at this, bro. Look at this. This looks so good, man. They did such a good job with this. Hey, man, that's completely okay, though, Ledger, you know? Like, sometimes it's not about how quickly you get it done. Sometimes it's about just getting it done while enjoying the process, you know? Damn, bro, this feels like Final Fantasy. Oh, there's a book over here, too. Cool. If you're a novice angler who thinks fishing is more than casting and reeling, look here. Adventure Pro Percy will teach you a thing or two. The first of the basics is where to fish. Fish live in water, of course, but fish live in water, but they can't live in water that's too shallow, just like Adventure Pro Percy can't live in a small world. So find a place to fish in water that's at least deep enough for you to swim. The second is use of fish. Fish is delicious to eat. Fish are delicious to eat, first of all. A little typo there. And it provides oil when dissolved. Oh, no, it's... Okay, fish is delicious to eat. They're talking about a singular fish. Okay. Oil is useful in many ways, so be sure to make it. Cool. The third is where the fish live. It's common knowledge that the freshwater and saltwater fish are different. If there's a fish you want to catch, find out where it lives. Also, don't be afraid to venture into dangerous areas because there are rare fish to be caught. The fourth is your fishing skill. Depending on your skill, you can catch different types of... Well, I have to fish, like, right now, dude. Memories of Adventure. Oh, this is like all the stuff you've already seen. That's cool. So this is like your little house, sort of. I can go to hang out. Cool. The door is locked. Okay, well, how do I leave then? Just click this button again. You're already at the inventory house. This one? No, that's probably not it. How do I get back? Here it is. Level 50 raids are unforgiving. Any mech you miss just one-shots you every time. Oh, yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. I think like the most things should do is take you down to 30%, and then if you don't hit a heal, then like you get one shot after that. What the hell is this? What is this guy, dude? I want this thing. What is this thing? Is this a person? Oh, he's got a transformation going on. What the heck? It's got a bush. What the hell? That's super cool, dude. I haven't really looked at people's transmogs very much. I've heard that the gear that you get in-game looks just as good as all the stuff that you get in, like, in the shop. So I'm pretty ready to see some of the transmogs as we go further. Oh, I have Adventure Pro Percy. Are you going to talk to me about fishing? Good old days. Yes, I have Adventure Pro Percy. With him, I had nothing to fear in this harsh world. Even when the arrows rained down, we just laughed and ran. We defeated all the enemies on the battlefield, but not without suffering some serious injuries. By then, we only had one healing potion left. So, oops, sorry, kid. I've been rambling on. Okay, that's fine. No, it's about me. What really matters is a small but mighty friend. A small but mighty friend. Adventures are big. A small but mighty friend. Adventures are big. Dreams are endless. He gave me a fishing rod. All right, fellas, let's go find a place to fish. The game done changed. Yeah, the thing is, Dion, is that, like, raids are meant to be really, really hard when they first come out. Like, in World of Warcraft, it was very common back in the day for a raid to come out and people take months to ever clear it. You know what I mean? That was, like, a pretty well-known thing that would happen. So I'm not super worried about that happening in here. Everyone's worried about the longevity of this game, man. I'm going to continue to play until I stop having fun playing it. If they keep putting out content, I'll keep playing the game. You know what I mean? Like, People think about longevity a lot of times like it's some kind of great big, you know, puzzle that you have to put together to understand. Longevity is really simple. Is game good? If game good, people play. If game not good, people don't play. This game already has a lot of players. Make sure game good so that people continue to play. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. Where's my fishing rod? How do I fish? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Cannot fish. Bait not equipped. Okay, well, I have a bait box. I don't know, guys. It's kind of the best game I've ever played right now. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? A drag left. What do I do? What do I do? How do I do this? What do I do? I accidentally cast right on top of her. What do I do? That didn't work. Do I need to drag and grab? Do I pull with this? How do I do this? Oh, wrong button. Gotta re-equip that fishing pole. It is re-equipped. Re-equip the bait. Pull the opposite way the fish is going? Okay. If the fishing minigame is good, that's all that matters. Most of them are just like, wait until the bobber moves and then click. And it's like, that's not good fishing. Okay, here we go. There we go. I got an anchovy, and it only took me forever. All right, guys. Here is the next 6 hours of our stream. All I do is fish now. All I do is fish, 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 no matter what. Got fishing on my mind, I can never get enough. Every time the fish come, all these people's hands go up. And it is there. Bro, don't break my rod. Bro, he's so strong. Wow. That one got me. I failed to pull. Classic for me. And snap. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay, I'm starting to understand a little bit more. I need to remember to switch my directions every time the fish changes. That's a big one down there. You see him? You see that fish? He's big. Go for my fish, dude. Go. Gotta believe in the heart of the cards. The fishing is way better than WoW. I've never played the fishing minigame in Guild Wars 2 because it takes so long to actually get to fishing. You know what I mean? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, fishing in World of Warcraft is the exact same as fishing in Elder Scrolls Online as well. I just don't like that mechanic. Like, I think that Black Desert Online actually had the best fishing minigame of any of the MMOs. Like, just the best, like, method of fishing. In my opinion, at least. Fishing in OSRS is peak of my digital fishing experience. Dude, fishing in OSRS is, like, honestly kind of bottom tier. Not that it's bad or anything. It's just that you don't do anything to fish in old school RuneScape, right? Dude, I was fishing here, brother. Jeez. You just don't do anything to fish in old school RuneScape. That's like Stardew Valley. Like, I enjoy the fishing in Stardew Valley. That's kind of, like, my thoughts on fishing. Okay, let's see what else we do here. Snap it. No, I hit F again. I'm wasting bait out here. Absolutely wasting it. Snap. Bro, don't get away. There we go. Fishing in old school RuneScape is super chill, but, like, you know, that's not always what you're looking for sure. I enjoy the little activities, dude. You know, something to do sometimes. Like, fishing is the most chill thing that you can do in an MMO most of the time. Oh, I forgot to snap. I failed to pull. Story of my life, fellas. Just stop showing her. I mean, focus on the fish, buddy. Some of these fish must be too high level for me to effectively hit. No, I got him. A small sack. I got a small sack. Don't clip it. Pause. Pause, fellas. I do not have a small sack. My sack is exceptionally large. Okay. Like, you would be terrified. Possible rewards. There's a lot of possible rewards here. What do I want? Nature's Jade. We'll see what happens. I'll take it. Nice small sack reward, dude. Quality base material selection chest. Ooh, I want some of the Mana Steel for sure. We have 21 of these. Okay, let's take all Mana Steel because I need the Mana Steel. I have lots of crafting or cooking things as well. There's a lot of things that I could actually probably do in this game at this point. There's lots of crafting things. I have lots of items to upgrade. I need to go through. I was literally doing this earlier where I was just going through, and I don't want to accidentally equip it. Okay, I want to go here. I want to dissolve it. And you get all this stuff from it. And then you go here and you dissolve it. You just, this is like how you break things down. Kind of clear up my inventory a little bit. Anyone who's played Guild Wars 2 understands that this is very important. This is the true end game of every MMO, is just managing your inventory better. Dissolve it. I'm pretty set on what I'm doing. I think I'm just going to dissolve all these weapons too. Or I actually put them in storage. That could be the best place to put them. Monster Hunter style. Just like store everything away, stash everything away. I wish I had some kind of craft bag. Maybe I do somewhere that I just don't know about. Okay, let's go find storage here. If New World got fishing, did New World get fishing? No. Don't open chests. Why don't open chests? Last night's vid, or the vid, honestly, based on lots of discussions, I've had, like, not only those discussions last night, but I've just seen lots and lots of comments and lots of people just being super aggro about this game in general. Like, it's very interesting. I guess I've never really paid much attention to, like, the launch of games and the way that people feel about them, but, like, the aggression about this game is kind of shocking to me, honestly. What's up, Kit? How you doing, bruh? What's up, dude? Fucking, what's up? You ready for the weekend, my guy? New World's got an interesting look to it. You know, there's something about it. It's worth checking out, I think. I haven't played it yet, but I'm going to. I can open the chests in the crafting menu as I need them. I already opened them. Already opened all of them. I'll get more. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, dude. Honestly, the reason why, if I'm just going to be straight up and honest with it, is that, like, you know, people just want to hate on video games that they haven't played yet, so then it absolves them of having to play that video game, you know? Like, they can just be like, oh, that game's bad, that's why I don't play it, and everyone else is a worse person than me for playing that game. So it, like, not only absolves them of having to play it, it also makes you a bad person for playing it, so it drives them towards an MMO that they've already played. At least that's what I think they think they're doing inside of their head. But, like, you know... If you've never played the game before, I don't see your opinion on a video game as being valid if you haven't played it. Just, like, honestly, in the same way that, like, you know, depending on how into music you are, like, your feelings about genres of music, I'm just like, you know, like, if you say that rap is terrible music, it's like, yeah, but you kind of don't know anything about music, so, like, why should I listen to you about that feeling? You know what I mean? You just don't have that experience. No, I don't know who you're cosplaying. I think you're cosplaying a bunny, like, to the nighttime thing, yeah? Let's go ahead and store all of these, just so I can have them for later. A bow. I've got that staff. I got a staff already. Let's store the wands. Let's store the circlet. Let's store that. Am I not wearing the necklace? I'll put on the necklace. Yeah, there is totally a, like, like, only the games that I play are actually good, and if this game was good, I would already be playing it. That is a personality trait that a lot of people have, and it's just like, I've kind of come to the point to where it's like, if you have that opinion, good for you, enjoy that opinion, keep it for as long as you want, but you are not going to, like, make a friend out of me. Like, I just, you know, it's such an interesting thing where people try to make me feel like they're cool by insulting things that I like. And it's like, that does the opposite, my friend. That does the absolute opposite. Normal video, people just called it trash on the comments. Kind of makes me not want to try it, not gonna lie, but I need to ignore it. Never knew it. Exactly, dude. Exactly, Almighty. I felt the same way. So, like, it was the same way about, what was it called? Cyberpunk 2077, where I was like, everybody made me feel like I wouldn't like that game. And now I feel like I've missed out majorly by not playing Cyberpunk. So now I have to play it now. It's just kind of ridiculous. You kind of want to make your cosplays you make all be cursed? What for? Are you edgy? Are you edgy? You edgy guy? I'm gonna be fucking, what's it called? I want to be Geralt of Rivia, dude. I'm excited to see if that looks fine on me or not. I'm afraid I'm just gonna feel stupid the whole time. Like, I'm not a guy who likes to dress up for Halloween, you know? Like, when you like being yourself, being someone else feels worse. And, like, being Geralt of Rivia, just, you know, it's okay. It'll be interesting. I like the body of Geralt of Rivia for sure. He's fucking thick, dude. Yeah, dude, 100%. Like, and it's such an interesting thing, too, because people look at every single conversation that they have as some kind of argument to be won, or like a point that you need to battle back and forth. You can totally just let someone say something, and then you say something, and then them say something, and then you say something. I almost wanted to make a video called, like, how to have a conversation, where, like, it's like, people talk, and then whatever that brings into your head, you say those things, and then whatever that brings into their head, they say those things, and that's how you have a conversation. Because I feel like so many people just don't pick up on that and don't understand that idea. Like, it's pretty simple to me, but maybe not to other people. I don't know. Like, it only irritates me when people just continuously try to insult things that I enjoy constantly and then accept nothing in return. Like, they will not let you point out their misgivings or their idiosyncrasies or any of those things. Like, they just want to, like, be right all the time. And it's like, that's not what this is, dude. It is not about being right. It's about hanging out and talking. Also, I feel like this game makes my fucking camera, like, way less smooth. I don't know what's up with all this. I got Elgato Camera Hub up. Let me close that. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, I do think there's a big part of it that people are just, like, chronically online. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's totally. I know what what you're saying there. I also feel the same way about cosplay. Like, I see people playing what's it called? Dead by Daylight characters in cosplay, and it just cracks me up. And I love to be like, you're the Trapper, dude. You're like, I am the Trapper. I do like thick men, dude. Big, beefy quads, you know? Huge leg muscles, big, thick chests, boulder shoulders, broad backs that are just an absolute upside-down triangle. Like, I love thick men, dude. That shit is hard to do, and I am just insanely impressed by the people who can do it. I want to learn. I want to be thick myself. I'm somewhat of a thick boy myself. Let's move here. Let's do some of these quests. But no, it's like, you know, this is the thing that I try to sort of get across whenever I have conversations with people where it, like, kind of leans negative, is just like, it's totally cool. I'll make a thick men channel in Discord. That sounds cool, dude. I like that. Just put, like, all the buff boys on there, bro. Just pictures of thick boys, dude. But no, like, I just, you know, it's so difficult because, like, you know, I don't know. It is what it is. But people come in and they sort of have these statements where I can sort of feel everybody's trepidation in the chat. Like, everybody's just, like, sitting there kind of waiting for that next moment or whatever, and no one knows exactly what to do. And you know, it's like a peculiar thing for sure. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like, you know, there is just a not only a chronically online, but like a chronically negative type of person for sure. And you know, it's frustrating, man. You're thick, but it's one arm only. You got to switch arms, dude. You have to switch your arms as much as you possibly can, every day if you can. Listen, I'm bad about not doing that personally, but I'm telling you, if you switch arms, it'll help. Listen, guys, I am like, never mind. I'm getting out of this conversation. I was about to explain how good I am at jerking off, but I decided to skip it. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Pause, fellas, pause. They're jokes. I'm just having fun out here. I'm enjoying my life and making jokes. Gotta be an away gamer. Yeah, dude, every second they definitely gotta be an away gamer. See loose when you shake it, the inside is empty, and there's a document. Cool. Okay. Where am I heading to next? What is this thing? What are you? What are those? You guys ever feel like when you're streaming, you're just kind of like, is this entertaining? No Diddy. No Diddy indeed. Indubitably no Diddy indeed. That's the truth, man. You know, they're just jokes, fellas. They're just fun little gags, you know? Listen, I don't want to be touched by anybody. I don't like being touched. It's not true. There are definitely some people who I like being touched by, but in general, I don't like being touched. I enjoy having my space to myself. You're down for a Diddy party? I'm not down for a Diddy party. I don't like random sexual encounters with people. You know what I mean? I don't know what you and your gross-ass mouth is doing. Dude, people don't brush their teeth, dog. You know how gross that is, bro? Like, no offense, but, like, some offense, man. Just, like, scrub them out, you know? Scrub them out. Co-op dungeon is now available. Ooh. We can do dungeons now. Exciting. I don't want people's mouths, you know, touching me in places, you know? That's how you get infections, guys. And I get it, you know? I've met people who have, like, issues where they can't brush their teeth because it gives them weird mouth sensations, and that's all fine and everything. Just keep it away. Keep it away. Sloppy mouth. I like the little bug noise. Looks like there's something back in here. I guess not. Yeah, you gotta not only brushing your tongue. Tiff uses tongue scrapers, dude. She's very anal retentive about her oral hygiene, for sure. Which I get, man. You know, I use an electric toothbrush. Like, I'm big into the electric toothbrush. Dude, having bad breath sucks, and some people can't help it. That's the thing that's really crazy, right? Like, once your teeth start to go dead, bro, feel bad for those people. Like, chronic bad breath is brutal, dude. And, like, another thing, dental care in America should be free. It's ridiculous. Keep yourself clean. You gotta keep your mouth clean. Bad breath's hard to avoid sometimes, dude. I'm always very, you know, if I drink coffee or something, I'm, like, trying to not breathe on people and shit like that. You gotta get up underneath the gum line, you know? Make sure you're flossing. Flossing is very important. What's this? Can I collect this? Can I have this? Can this be mine? It's not for some reason. It looks like it should be. Very pretty. Dude, the resolution is just, like, nuts on this stuff, man. Oh, dude, tonsil stones are brutal, dude. I used to have a friend who could, like, turn his tongue completely around backwards and pull his own tonsil stones out. It was nuts. Dude, ugh. People in bars who get drunk and do a little bit of cocaine and then they get in your face. And they're just, like, right here in your face. I can't stand it, man. Dude, that's what I fucking hate. I made the point to someone one time. They were like, "Why do we never hang out anymore?" And I was like, "Oh, I don't like going to bars because they're super loud and I can't hear anything at the best of times." And they're like, "Well, come out and this metal band is playing. Come to the bar tonight." And I'm like, "Did you not listen to a word I just said? I can't hear there. I get tired of people yelling in my ears." This band's pretty good, right? What? This band's pretty good. Huh? I said this band's pretty good. And then you go, you have no idea what they said, bro. You don't have a single idea what they said. I won't drink this weekend. I'll tell you what, Kit. Here's the secret. If you're not much of a drinker, be careful drinking. You make an ass out of yourself real fast, dude. Yeah, I stay sober dober even in public, bro. You know what I mean? I might, I might not even pop a Zyn this weekend, dude. I've been off the Zyns for 5 days now. Like, I might be 100% sober this weekend. I might drink a Red Bull while I'm at the bar. That might be the thing that I do, which means I'm gonna get really annoyed with people really fast. Dude, yeah, bro. Oh my gosh, don't even get me started on the people with, like, you know, the people who think they're all that trying to serve it up to you and then you disagree with it and then they're mad at you for not wanting to get dry humped by a stranger in a bar, dude. People think sexual assault only goes one way, but I'll tell you what, as someone who has like been incapable of getting away from people in bars before, like, it definitely goes both ways. Nah, dog, I don't drink at the Parrot. That's where bad decisions get made. Last convention you drank too much? I'm telling you, dude. I've seen it before. I know it happens. You're gonna talk really enthusiastically about something and not be able to know that people are like overhearing about it. I'm sorry, bro. I'm talking from personal experience. Maybe you won't. Maybe you'll be great. Listen, dude, maybe you'll say a slur. That'll be great. That'll be interesting. I'll go. Dude, people do become way too handsy when they're drunk, and I think that it's no big deal. That's the thing that's really frustrating. Yeah, kid, that's the way I am with, like, a bucket of chicken or a pizza. I buy a bucket of chicken or a pizza, and I'm like, I know that most people aren't going to partake in this, but I'm going to pretend like it's for everybody, and then I'm going to eat all of it. No, you're on a queer stream because of the floods. How are you doing being nicotine-free, Dion? I started getting insomnia from not having nicotine. Has that happened to you yet? Bandage on your ass. Yeah, bro. Waking up with a sore butt is usually not the goal. You at least gotta lubricate. You might drink a drink, Tiff. No one's telling you not to. Muslims on every show was perfect. It was wild. Maybe you're just really in the zone, dude. Maybe you had the perfect amount of alcohol. Maybe you're the first person in existence who becomes better whenever you're drunk. Moki, I promise you that that's like about a conglomeration of people. I'm sorry if you caught a stray on that one. I think in general the message was positive, you know? Yeah, dude, it's going to be a big night. I'm going to have to see a bunch of people in real life. I'm going to get a lot of hugs. I'm going to have a lot of people in my face. But I haven't seen you in so long, dude. I'm like, I live across the river. You can see me anytime. I just don't come out to the bar, and you don't, like, attempt to come see me. And every time I hit you up to say, you know, do you want to hang out sometime? You're like, yeah, dude, totally. And you never hit me up. You gotta be careful, man. You gotta be careful about when people catch strays. And your anxiety was gone? Yeah, dude, I feel that shit. I don't know. I I don't know. I just don't get the anxiety in public thing anymore, especially being around a bunch of drunk people. Like, they're just all, like, they all seem like toddlers to me. You know what I mean? Like, whenever you're in a room full of drunk people and you're sober, you're like, these are children. Like, these are actual kids. They're all just walking around like this. They have no idea what's going on. And they talk to you and you're like, I'm drinking a Jack and Coke. And you're like, that's cool. Are you enjoying it? And they're like, yeah. And you're like, cool, dude. It's a lot of fun. You can vault over stuff? Every day I find out something new. Look at this. This just makes me happy, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Look at that, dude. Look at that, dude. Look at how fluid that is, bro. Bop. 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 That's cool, dude. I like that. Word, dude. Enjoy your ride around the block, Ledger. I'll be here. And so on in Grayed Out 1 to 4. If you don't have the weapon that the skills are attached to equipped, they gray out. So you have to have that weapon equipped somewhere. Like, you can equip 2 weapons, and whichever secondary weapon you equip, you might have equipped it in your first-handed slot or something. Dude, this is why you guys watch my content, because I find the little things, fellas. This is good, bro. I'm telling you. I can have fun doing this for like 30 minutes. We've got fishing unlocked. We have vaulting unlocked now, dude. Like, that's cool. I like that little hoop up. He's a hoop up. Hoop up. Hold on, let's get a good one. Hup. Let's get a good one. There we are. Hup. Hup. It's just, I don't know. The little things, man. They make me happy. Okay, where's this place at? It's over there. Run around. Okay, this is actually a pretty far run, it looks like. Hold on. Oh, yeah, this is really far. This is going to be much closer. I have a waypoint unlocked very close to it, though, I think. Yeah, right there. Let's go there. When you reselect weapons, you got to redo your hotbar. Yes, sir. You pick 2 and then set up your hotbar and then, like, move things around. Now, at this point, I have gotten more attacks than I have, like, hotbar space, so I'm assuming I'm going to have to set up, like, quick slots to actually be able to go up and between them and everything. But, like, you'll have to figure out what skills you want to have. I don't actually know how the combat works as far as, like, elite level combat goes, but that's what I've been doing so far. It's just sort of, like, picking the right ones. Shut up already. Stop talking. Let's move on our separate ways, but done in the honest and kind way. Yeah, there are people who I legitimately want to see and hang out with, but, like, they just like, are so wrapped up in other things that you know you're never going to see them or hang out with them, you know? Made me realize that I have, like, my core few MMOs and everything that has new systems freaks me out. Yeah, never made an in-game in Guild Wars 2 or WoW, but I feel like the combat on those games clicked. Those immediately felt spooky scary. Yeah, I think that that's, like, what a lot of people are doing without realizing it, you know what I mean? That, like, they've played some games and they have, like, an idea, but, like, when I tell you I've played games, dude, I mean, like, I've played hundreds of thousands of hours of video games, like, and I've played a lot of those games, and I've played a lot of different games. Like, there isn't much that I haven't seen in the video game world at this point. I can compare everything to something else, and because of that, like, I sort of just jump into anything and feel comfortable with it, you know? And it doesn't bother me whenever there's new systems. Like, I recognize things from gacha games. I recognize things in here from MapleStory. I recognize things in here from Elder Scrolls Online. I recognize things in here from Black Desert Online. Like, just, you know, there's a lot of, like, comparison points, and that helps me fit the puzzle pieces together to sort of jump into it. I am interested in playing Lost Ark. I really wish I would have played it at launch, but I would like to like, check it out. A great time for new players. Maybe it's time for me to pick up Lost Ark too. I'd definitely be interested in that. I've been playing a lot of MapleStory, and I'm, like, kind of into the more pay-to-win-y kind of games right now. Let me go take a whiz. I'll be right back, guys. Maple Story has tons of pay to win, just not in reboot servers. But you still can buy like magnet pets and all that shit. There's definitely like pay to win elements in that game for sure, all the way through. Saying Maple has 0 pay to win makes your opinions totally invalid. Like legitimately, that game has tons of pay to win. You can literally buy XP boosts. Like it has tons and tons of pay to win. You can buy cubes in that game. Like maybe on reboot there's not that much pay to win, but you can still buy magnet pets, and that's a pay to win aspect for sure. That improves your gameplay for sure. I've touched so many MMOs, but haven't played in-game stuff on most of them. So in my head, I'm more experienced than I actually am. And these KMMOs are a shining light on that. Yeah, totally. You know, I think like I made a point to Tiff today where I thought it was really funny, where it's like people being like. Or I said this to Tiff. I said me when I'm playing, or like me playing a game that everyone already likes, and I go, all games are fun and have fun aspects to them, and everyone's like, woohoo, yeah, yeah. And then I'm playing a game that people don't already like, and I'm like, all games are fun and have fun aspects to them, and people are like, boo. That's the way it feels sometimes, where it's like, you know, all of these games are interesting and fun. They've got lots of stuff to experience, like putting. Bro, I've been muted this whole time and no one told me. Maple Story is definitely pay to win. Sorry, Jesus. 100%. Maybe not on reboot servers, but like you can still buy magnet pets, and that's pay to win. But like you can buy cubes. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that I'm muted. Now I've been talking this whole time, bro. I said so much. Stop. I don't want to say it all again. Okay, I'll say some of it again. Because I was talking about how Tyler was talking about that he thinks he's touched so many MMOs but hasn't played in-game on most of them, so in his head he's more experienced than he actually is, and these KMMOs are shining a lot of light on that. Yeah, 100%. I think that most people think that they are, like... I think that most people... I said a lot in that 15 seconds, dude. I think that most people think that they are way more experienced than they actually are. I'm the opposite. I think I'm probably way less experienced than I actually am. I've played so many MMOs. I've played a lot of, like, later stage of the MMOs. I've learned a lot about mechanics in MMOs and how they work. I've learned a lot about, like, the way that you go about gearing, the way that you go about, like, progressing into in-game. Like... making the step into raids on Guild Wars 2 felt like another fucking day in my life, you know? It's just what I do. I've done raids before. I'll do them again. I'll do them again and again. I understand the process. I know what it's like to slowly click into what's going on inside of a raid. I know what it's like to wipe at every single phase. I know what it's like to start getting tired and then start wiping at earlier phases than what you normally do, and then you're angry at yourself and blah, 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 all this stuff. Like, I know what that is like in a video game. I've played them a lot. And, like... a lot of people have played one game for like 1,000 hours and they think that's a long time. Like, I used to have this experience in Dead by Daylight all the time where people would send me hate messages when they had like 45 hours playtime on PlayStation. I'm sitting there with over 1,000 and I'm like, buddy, people live on this game. Like, you think you're hot shit because you've played for a work week, dude? That is not what this is. Like, there are levels to things and people have different levels of understanding. Like, you hid in the basement and did nothing, so yeah, when the killer chased me, I brought him to where you were. That's called surviving, brother. Like, it's an interesting thing that people, like, want to spout off about something they really don't know that much about, but it's so regular, dude. It's so common to see, and, like, at this point, it's just, I can pick it out. If you start spouting off about something you don't know about, I can smell it, brother. I can smell it. And, like... and most people can. People who actually know what's going on, people who have like a different level of that sort of like place in their head about these things, like they can see that you're doing that. I always think this thing about like musicians, right? You see people who pretend like they're really good at Guitar Online all the time, and it's like, I can smell the bullshit you're saying from a mile away, dude. Anyone who's worth their salts at guitar can smell it, brother. Like, you are fooling only people who know nothing, and you're making yourself look like an ass in front of people who know. Thank you for the super chat, Coda. I appreciate it. Thank you. I found you through your Guild Wars 2 video. Currently level 30. It's my addiction. I'll love your vibes, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for being along. Are you at level 30 in Guild Wars 2 or level 30 in Throne and Liberty? Or you farted. No, I didn't fart. The event for Lost Ark is running for 7 more weeks. Plenty of time. Okay, we have to do a Lost Ark like a couple of days then, because I've literally never played that game, and the combat looks awesome in it. Looks really, really cool. It's a server where any character you make is fairly caught up to in-game, so you can try them out, and you pick one to transfer to a main server. That's fucking rad. That's exactly what I want. Internet Archive got DDoS. No! Bro, sometimes I wonder if I'm the victim of a DDoS attack. Yeah, dude, isn't that a fun little gag to just subtly be like, actually, that is a hard song to play. I've been playing for a long time. It's like there are lots of little intricacies in that song. Like, you see it all the time with people who want to talk shit about Tim Henson, you know? They're just like, Tim Henson isn't good at guitar. It's like, yeah, you are. Yeah, he is. It's like, it's crazy that you say that. Like, he is actually really good at guitar. And Dungeon Fighter Online events? Yeah, Maple Story does that too. Like, their whole burning thing is just a way to catch people up for sure. I love that. 20 and Throne and Liberty, they both scratch an itch. Dude, I know. I'm Guild Wars 2 and Throne and Liberty for sure really hard right now, and Maple Story and RuneScape really hard right now. Like, it's hard for me to pick which game to be streaming at any given time, but dude, I know. Throne and Liberty's like scratching the itch big. Okay. Are you trying to crimes, dude? Are you... Listen, dude. Whenever I see somebody, like, hack into a database of a big gambling company or something, I'm always just kind of like... like, that's... It sucks that you're breaking the law, but it's kind of badass, dude. Yes, people also think John Mayer's another great one, dude. People love to talk about how John Mayer's not good at guitar. It's like, dude, his songs are ridiculously hard to play. Like, you think it's so easy because you can't play the instrument. Like, put a metronome on, try to play it to the metronome, try to even count it to the metronome, try to figure out what's a triplet, what's a row of 3 dotted 16th notes. Like, try to figure it out and see what happens, and you will absolutely go, oh, this is actually really, really hard, and I can't figure out what's going on here. Because, trust me, I've been playing music for over a decade, and I run into that wall. And, like, if you have been playing for 25 years, 40 years, and you think someone's not good because you can play it, it's like, that's the freaking point, dude. I'm literally being attacked here. Where'd you come from, dog? I was like, is this a person just smacking me for fun with something? I don't know. It goes good, VR. How are you doing, dude? You do VR chat? Yeah, boot Throne and Liberty. Yeah, dude, 100%. I do this thing where I'll learn, like, really, really good people's songs. Like, I'll try to learn a John Mayer song. Like, I tried to learn Slow Dancing in a Burning Room. And, like... you know, I got it like 70% of the way there, but it just doesn't sound like John Mayer, you know? Like, it just doesn't sound like he's playing it because I'm not that good, bro. Like, it's ridiculous how potent that man is, and I'm just eventually found like, fuck it, I can't do this right now, I guess. Like, I could put another 10 weeks into this and I won't get to that point. I'm still working on playing God by Polyphia all these, you know, what is it, like 2 weeks later or something, and I'm still, like, every day having to go back to, like, 65 BPM and be like, how does that part go? It's ridiculous, man. Dude, music is brutal. People really don't understand. Like, there are very few people in this world who can pick up a song and it sounds like the person who originally played it. Like, there's a guy around here that I know locally who's like that, where he can pick up a song and he sounds like the guy who wrote the song. And it's such a rare talent, dude. Like, I remember in high school, he was covering, like, Forever the Sickest Kid songs, and we were all just like, how are you doing this? Execute this guy. Ice this motherfucker. Yeah, Tyler, I've found that, like, getting great at an MMO for me is about getting good at all of the MMOs. Now, for some people, that's different. Like, Asmon, I know, really cut his teeth becoming a really insanely good an insanely good WoW player, but for me that's never worked out. Like, I just lose interest too hard, so you kind of have to pick your path and poison. But definitely, like, getting in-game at MMOs is an interesting thing, for sure. I've never made it all the way to the tip of the iceberg, or to the bottom of the iceberg, I guess you'd say. I've never made it to the tip of the spear as far as being the greatest there is. I've always been capable of hanging with good people in the game, but I've never been one of the best, you know? Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to take me. I'm a little bit worried about it to a degree, but it's just like, there's just so many. I mean, like, and we're talking like the first few bars of it, dude. Like, there's so many little things. The last bar of that song is, or the last bar of that first riff that I'm on right now is 3 triplets. Or sorry, 2 triplets in a row, then 2 eighth notes, then another triplet, and that's how that goes. So it's like, what is that? 11 notes over the course of like less than 1/2 of a second, because it's at 130 BPM or 130 something BPM. So like you have to play 11 notes over like less than half a second or something in rhythm with themselves. Like, it's really, really difficult. Or sorry, not over 1/2 a second. You have to play over 2 seconds. So you have to play like 11 notes over the course of 2 seconds in rhythm, which is unbelievably difficult, dude. People just don't understand. They think they get it. They really do, but they don't. Keep him stunned, bro. Oh man, I really thought he would die before he got that hit off on me. Did we kill them all? There's one left. Pop this XP. I had no health left? I wasn't even paying attention. I was like, this is going swimmingly. I don't even need to look at my health bar. Insanity. Dude, exactly, man. It's... Dude, it's so wild. It's so nuts. It's so much. The last guy. I'm pretty sure I killed him, too. Yeah, I want to learn playing God just so that from now on, whenever my frickin' family goes, Cole, don't you play guitar? And they hand me an acoustic guitar, I can make everyone in that room feel bad for ever asking me to do it, dude. Because I'm so sick of that happening. Don't you play guitar? And then I can't think of anything to play. It's just like, why not learn the hardest song that I can possibly think of? Why are these guys all ganging up on me? This is also the first MMO where I've actually just started pressing like 7 and 8 keys. Oh man, that's a big hit. I'm smacking them, fellas. DC Universe Online? No, I have not played it. I downloaded it a couple times on PlayStation, but I never got onto it. It was so dated at that point that I just didn't pick it up. I had a friend who played it a decent amount, though. That was like one of the only MMOs he had ever played, and I think he enjoyed it pretty well. Drop your health bars next to your ability in your HUD. I need to reset my, or redo my graphical user interface, my UI. There we go, that's the one. Yeah, dude, that's a great one to go, dude. Don't Stop Believing is killer. What a hard song to sing, too, dude. I'm realizing at this point in my life, I'm like, I can kind of sing verses. When you pull out a chorus, like, I've got to drop, dude. The choruses are nutso. It's the power, man. Like, getting up to that level of volume with, like, those notes. Like, if you just want me to sing ridiculously high, I can get loud with it, but, like, dude, a lot of people are singing in like the C3, C4 octaves, and they're belting, and it's so hard to do that.
Did everyone make it out okay?
Sure.
Yeah, I think it's smooth too, dude. I enjoy it. Like, I like this game. I think it's really fun.
Is that why you sent in first?
This cutscene is killing my camera.
Oh, shut up.
this game does not like my computer at all. My computer doesn't like this game.
Isa.
I don't know anything about how to be effective in the combat, but, like, I'm killing the enemies. I'm progressing through the game, you know? I mean, a lot of times, honestly, if you run healer in games, you end up being kind of invincible in the overworld stuff. It might take you a longer time to kill things, but, like, you could... I don't know how healing works in this game at all, but, like, I don't think it would be terrible. I can kind of do a little bit of a lot of different kinds of singing, but, like, I'm definitely not good, man, you know? Like, I will sing in front of people. I'm not worried about that anymore, but I know I'm no good at it. Like, not compared to some people. That's the wrong button. So anyways, here's Wonderwall. Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You could cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in. And I'm gonna die here in a second. This is my end. This is my... That's what's gonna happen. I'm literally gonna die again. I gotta learn better survivability for sure. I gotta use this skill maybe? Ooh, man. Oh, God. De-aggro, de-aggro, de-aggro. Roach, 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 roach out, roach out. That's the wrong one. This one. You made the wrong choice following me down here, boy. Now we gotta hang out because I need my stuff to. Is there like a rest button or something? I think I don't understand something about this game for sure. Like, I feel like I get very close to dying and I don't know how to heal myself. Maybe I need to level this skill up. Put the health pots in my F1 and F2. Word. I can't use that anymore. Wait, is this a health pot too? No. Okay, let's take on some more combat. Oh, they killed him. Didn't even need my help, fellas. Didn't even need my help. Some of you may have died, but that was a sacrifice I was willing to make. Dude, 100% I was in the wrong neighborhood. They came and smacked me up, dude. I was like, oh. Is this game hard all of a sudden? There have been some interesting difficulty spikes. Like, when you pull a whole bunch of aggro in this game, it is dangerous. A lot of builds don't have an easy heal. Like I said, I know jack dookie about this game, bro. But it's fun. I enjoy it. I enjoy dying, I guess. We've saved all the children, but it isn't over yet. We're all low-ranking soldiers. Their commander, Zeroth, must be around here somewhere. I see Sophia leave with the children. You follow me. Cool. I also should probably level up my stats at some point. Like, I have a lot of health, but I just have extremely slow health regen, and it takes a long time in between fights. Like, I don't think there's a /sit or... I mean, are there food items that I'm supposed to be eating? I know there's cooking, but I don't think I've gotten, like... Hold on. Do I have... I do have a food item. Sweet grilled mushrooms. Let's eat that. There's no, like, health regening food item, yeah? Let's use that. No, so the defensive and the offensive buffs don't stack. Oh, he's already in here, bro. Sorry, I was like, I have got to get this off. Oh, I missed it. Q. Oh, wow. Oh, man. I blocked that. Get out of the way of that one. Oh. Do an execute on him. We're winning this war of attrition at least. Wait, I don't need my mana generation right now. Hold on. Let's go ahead and use this. And then let's do this at him. I hit the wrong direction because I'm a fool. It's fine. Cost me. I don't know how to get out of this. I gotta move. 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 Wait, is this a cutscene? It's a cutscene. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, we're good. You want this? Boom. How'd you like that execute? You got it right up in my grill, and that was the worst decision you ever made, fool. Take it out, shun. Woo! Yo, the bosses are, like, kind of challenging, though. Like, even the early ones, man. Like, if you mess up on this stuff, that's the thing with, dude, KMMOs are legendary for that. Like, early game bosses in Mabinogi were very difficult and dangerous and really required you to understand how the game works. Like, they were scaled to your capabilities and your levels, you know, but you had to know how the game works to be able to beat them. You didn't just smack them around. Like, they knocked you out of combos and things in Mabinogi, and that was always really cool. It forced you to understand the game if you wanted to get anywhere. We take out Saroth and rescue the children thanks to you. Cool. It's fine. Here for the rewards. Ooh, do I get this pin?
I look forward to seeing you in action.
He looks forward to seeing me in action, dude. That means he's a cuck. They're really fun. I like the blocking mechanics a lot, too. It feels really good when you snap one off. Especially when you get a perfect one and it resets your cooldowns. Oh my gosh. It's
Everyone
like, oh, you messed
safely,
up.
Da Vinci.
But then when you
Sophia
don't
will
hit
lead the
one and you
children
take that big
safely
hit,
to
you're
the
like, oh,
village.
I messed up.
Let's head back.
Yeah, dude, eventually you get to the point to where you just tap buttons, and if it doesn't work, you assume it's still on cooldown. You'll get used to it. You'll pick it up. It's a whole thing. Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the way it is. I mean, even in MMOs that I'm really good at, like, I do really good until things start going really bad, and then me trying to do damage while I'm roaching is just embarrassing. Like, it's hard to look at sometimes, dude. I'm like pushing all of my friends down to get to the exit and stuff, you know? Just like throwing them in front of the boss as I run away. And I'm Mr. over here like, I'm good at this game. I know how to play it. And then everything goes bad. I'm like, whoa, see you all later. Sorry for tripping you. I am the one who survives. Whoa, that was interesting. I'm glad I made it down with no fall damage. Where's the quest at? It's right there, cool. Your build is based on blocking. It triggers your instant cast. That's really cool. We brought all the children back safely and came here discussing what to do with the hideout. You aren't hurt. Thanks to you, we were able to see the children and that fool Robert. I thought my heart would drop right out of my... never mind. His butthole. That's what he was talking about. Zroth is the Archeum's commander, overseeing operations in Losland. Thanks to you, the region will be safe for a while. Cool. Okay, yeah, that's fine. They really are frightened, but everyone is fine. Nothing but a few minor injuries. It's all thanks to you and Robert taking action so quickly. Cool. His plans for kidnapping operations have the name Calanthea on them. Calanthea used to be a very infamous witch of Archeum. Blah, 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 blah. All right. What else is next? Old Flag? Don't mind if I do. In their training days, it says the Mars Solicium, Royal Legions Academy, Marine Department. Cool. Is this an instance? Don't mind if I do, fellas. I'm level 21 already. We're freaking out here, dude. Does BDO have a better story? Dude, I couldn't deal with BDO's story. The little spirit guy talking to me constantly. Couldn't do it.
Whose parents had died in the war, fled for their lives and lost their way in the Spider Forest. Their childhood friend Rob searched for them, at last discovering them hanging in a spider web, deep in a cave.
I like these cutscenes. Those are cool.
The three children struggled to undo the webs, but in the end, they were all captured by the owner of the cave, Morokai,
Bro,
who meant
that's
to
crazy.
feed them to his spiders. At the very moment they thought it was all over, they heard the clash of weapons outside the cave. Rutain's hero, Captain Da Vinci, had been tracking Morokai when he found the trail left by the children. Backed by resistance soldiers, he rushed to the rescue. The hand that reached out to them in that time of despair planted dreams of heroism in the children's minds, and they resolved to become just like Da Vinci, aiding those in need. 10 years later, the strong and ambitious warrior Sophia, the charming and agile hunter Robert, and the gentle and kind wizard Rutain became known as the terrific trio of the Resistance.
Yeah, 100% code is correct. You do eventually just absorb all the information from the HUD. You do believe at some point. Me disliking an MMO story has absolutely zilch to do, or is like no indictment whatsoever on the game and its story. I am not good at paying attention to story. I am not good at caring about story. It is not something that I like am in tune with. There are very few things in the world that actually make me care about their narratives. Like, that is just kind of my personality type. It has nothing to do with how good the game's story is. Like, the narratives that I enjoy, Carl just jumped up here in my lap. This is very rare that he does this. The narratives that I actually kind of enjoy are like True Detective and stuff, like really intense character-driven narratives that are about very dark topics like murder and things in like the real life where the stakes are really high. You think this game plays better on a controller? I've heard people say that. I wouldn't be surprised because you have a lot more access to the buttons like at your disposal and stuff, so I could get that. This is my boy Carl. He's a good cat. He loves his dad. He's purring. Sorry, I gotta give him some pets. This is the rule. Yeah, single-player games do the best at holding my attention because I think that they don't have to like take breaks for combat a lot of times. That they can just like tell you a story and you can sort of be entwined with it. Like Disco Elysium, I think, has such an absolute killer story, and I was legitimately interested in it the whole time. You guys hear that? I can hear that. Hey, Carl. You just gonna set up shop here? It's very out of character for you. 14 programmable buttons. That would be cool. I have a Razer controller. Okay, Carl. I love you, buddy. You're gonna have to move it along. Love you. He's gonna put cat hair all over my mic, and I'm allergic to cats. I love my boy though. You think you're the only one that you aren't? Yeah, dude, 100%. I could see that as well, for sure. It is what it is, you know, like I think that like in general, there are just like some people who really love MMOs. I wonder how many games, like this is the thing, is like, I would just love to know way more about people's lives when I have conversations with them about things. Like, I would just love to know whenever someone tells me that like, this MMO has spectacularly good story. I would love to see a list of every single game that they've played up next to their head when they say that. You know what I'm saying? Just to have reference for like, what games have they experienced that I actually feel like have good storylines? Yeah, Throne and Liberty was meant to be mobile friendly. It was going to be an auto battler originally. It's really amazing what they made out of it, to be completely honest with you. You can put equipment you don't use into the book and receive... Dude, I love that they've explained the lithograph book to me, but they know that I've been skipping text, so they're like, let's put it in here real quick. And then I caught this one. Good job, guys. Private Merchants from a faraway continent created this book to collect equipment in Silesium. This is just a rumor, though. I feel like someone is watching me. Could it be from one of my fans? This is so tiresome. What's going on? What do you mean? Who's watching you? Let's find the lithograph book. Who's that? Battle Pass. If I liked this game, I would buy the Battle Pass. I don't know like what's actually in it. I'll take a look at it. It might not be worth it. A lot of times in MMOs, they aren't worth it. Usually it's the premium level. So like this is probably the free tier. Yeah, this is the free tier. So I'll be able to actually like I can collect these things in the free tier, and I just have to keep working my way along the Battle Pass to get all these. But all the good stuff is actually going to be down there, and you have to buy the premium pass. It's probably like $14.99 or whatever it is. So, like, you know, there's probably going to be a point where you get, like, a weapon that's really good. You get an Amatoy. There's probably going to be a weapon at some point that you get that's, like, really, really nice to have. There's going to be, like, upgrade things. There's going to be one thing. Yeah, so you can select a weapon. This is exactly how this works. So at the end of this, you get to select a weapon that's going to be, like, a pretty good weapon. And this is, like, the way that... This is a gacha mechanic in this kind of stuff. Oh, okay, I can do this. Claim all my Battle Pass shit. And then we can go here to my weeklies. We can claim my weekly one. We can go to my always. We can claim these. And then I can go back and I can select all the things that I've gotten already. So like I've gotten this. And then whenever if I would ever get the premium Battle Pass, I could just click on these down here and go ahead and claim these as well. This is just like shit that you can get through here. But yeah, this is how this shit always works. And then, like, up here, it's just gold, and down here, it's actually, like, a good thing to have, like a weapon. The gold is nice. I mean, it's 100,000 times 7, it looks like. So you get, like, 700,000 gold just by completing the Battle Pass, which will probably happen naturally if you actually play the game a lot anyways. A lot of times, the way I feel about Battle Passes is, especially if it's a free-to-play game, and you've already got... You have a claim all button, but then you don't get to click everything. I have no idea if the Premium Pass is worth it. The way that I normally feel is that, like, if there's something you want in the Premium Pass, and before the Battle Pass is over, you've already finished the Battle Pass, buy the Battle Pass. You know what I'm saying? There's a werewolf? This guy looks really cool, actually. Dopamine go burr, indeed, dude. Some of these games are good for is like the dopamine responses. Like, people talk about it like it's so bad. There's like this like tabooism about like getting dopamine from gameplay or things. Like, I think it's because of social media. People always, you know, want to talk smack about like your feelings about, you know, what am I trying to say here? There's like this thing where people are like, you know, you have to do dopamine detoxes and stay away from all this kind of stuff and everything. And I think games like this kind of get bad raps because of that for some reason. But like, I enjoy it, man. You know, I'm an adult. If I want some fast dopamine from a game, I'll take it, dude. I've played Genshin Impact. It can be fun. Yeah, there you go, Mel. Dude, it's skills, man, you know? Like, I've said this up so much. Like, you buy whatever you want, baby boy. Like, if at the end of the day, one of us is going to play better, and I bet you it'll be me. If you're paying not to play your video game, I bet I'm better at the video game than you are. Like, if one of us got there by spending a bunch of money and one of us got there by playing the game, I bet I know who's going to come out on top. Okay, where's this go? I'm in some new zone now that's very, like, Arabian Nights, like Arabian Days. Like that kind of vibe, you know? Hey, there's a little quest up here. I'm glad they give me enough gold that I don't have to worry about teleporting. You're itching at the mention earlier. Whenever you want to, Tiff. Honestly, we'll pick a day and we'll play it. I think tomorrow and Friday and Saturday, like we might. I mean, Friday night I might be able to stream a little bit, but like Saturday night we're definitely going to be busy. Tomorrow night apparently we're going to be busy, so I won't be able to stream. But like whenever you want to, we can play some Dead by Daylight. I love Dead by Daylight. I want to show these mofos my skills, dude. Oh God. I made pizza earlier, guys, and it was so good. Yeah, if you guys have any questions about this game and like the gacha systems that are going on in it, like if you haven't played gacha games, you haven't experienced them, Tiff can give you the best tips on how to play a gacha game and not get taken for every single thing that you own. That's like, she is the best person for sure for it. Roxy, she is ridiculously good at gacha games. Like ridiculously good. Like makes me look like a freaking scrub. Okay, what did I actually do here? Who knows? But I finished that blue quest. Okay. There's a lot more blue quests now. Current locations, Carmine Forest. Ooh. There's some little things going on around here too. I like this Carmine Forest area. This is cool. So I think these might be those little blue star quests, perhaps. These, like, green areas, like these events. Morokai's Cave. So it's, like, right there. How do I put down a marker? No. How do I put down a marker? I guess we'll just, like, favorites. Kind of, like, favorite it like that. I don't know. I want to go do these quests, though. It's down there. Okay, so it's marked now. A lot of people are still playing. Like, Tectone was playing Wuthering Waves this week. He was sponsored, though, so I don't know. I'm assuming it's still doing fine. Hey, what's up? What? How you doing, baby boy? How's life going for you? I love those executes, bro. I love having a pet that auto loots for me. This game feels good. Hey, thanks, what? I appreciate it. How's the mixtape going? What kind of stuff are you making, actually? Kill you before you get that off. Oh, okay. That was a close one. Block. There we go. I need to start leveling up my weapons a little bit. I also need to put skill points in. Let's jump up on some ledges or something and try to find just a little safety area. Okay, let's upgrade some stuff because I'm definitely like getting to the point to where I think I can stand to go up a little bit more. Let's put 2 more into strength for now. Let's apply that. Let's go ahead and upgrade my weapon. Because I think we can start taking these much further. Is it this one? Ooh, okay, this is a big one. I mean, I've only got 25. I'm definitely going to figure out how to get more of these for sure. That's level 3 now. I don't know how far is like a good place to actually take these weapons. But I need to just spend everything, probably. This one's literally 0, so let me go ahead and spend these on this. we'll take that up to 2. Let's just go ahead and spin some more. Let's get them both up to 3. Okay, and then they're both at 4 now. Let's just leave them there because I can't get either one of them up anymore anyways. My armor is not great. This is going to give me magic defense. We can go ahead and... I guess we could level this up. We have a lot of accessory stuff. Let's go ahead and do this too. Just trying to level up some gear, you know what I mean? Like, I'm taking hella damage. I obviously am missing out by not having my gear upgraded. So if we get everything up a couple levels, it might make a huge difference. I have no idea. Dude, the armor in this game is sick, honestly. I've never looked so good so early in a video game. Oh, yeah. Guild Wars 2, probably like end of this weekend, something like that. I have stuff going on this weekend that I won't like be streaming a whole lot during, but I plan on playing Guild Wars 2 before the week's up. Okay, let's go ahead and level up our chest a little bit more. This melee defense, this will help us out quite a bit, probably. This is where I'm just getting my straight defense from. It's a big one. That one's level 5 now. Let's take our helmet up a little bit, too. This is giving me melee defense, range defense, and collision chance. We'll take a little bit more defense out of this. A couple in here. Get this up to 3. Okay. Range defense, melee defense, critical hit chance. That's the same thing. This is all in the same set. This is my only like actual damage buff, which is just my critical hit chance. So let's go ahead and take this one up as well, because it's just kind of like pulling a lot of weight all by itself over here. I might end up having to move into critical damage. Offense might be a better defense at some point. I'm going to leave everything there for now. My armor is now quite a bit upgraded. Both of these are at 3 and 3. Okay, now let's go to my skills. Let's start looking at skills. Okay, so defense skills. Mystic Shield. Oh, I'm literally not using Mystic Shield at all. So this could be really useful for me. I also have Ice Spear, which I haven't used at all. I don't know if I should start moving into like different quick slots now and switch between to start using multiple different skills. I don't know if that's a good idea. I said we're starting to get to a point that I'm like a little confused. Mana Ball Eruption. Firing bombs or projectiles with staves or wands has an 80% chance to fire an additional bomb or projectile that deals 5% of base damage. Increases 470 maximum health and 10 health regen. That could be a really good thing to have. I don't run out of mana hardly ever. Flame Condensation. Increases burning damage over time by 30%. Using a skill on a victim of the user's burning increases 10 heavy attack chance per stack of burning. That's interesting. These are all my passives, but I have to slot my passives. Is that what I'm actually seeing here? So if I don't have a passive slotted, it's not doing anything. So, like, Vital Force is doing Jack Diddley right now because it's not set on my slots. Okay, that makes more sense then. Cold Warrior increases magic melee and ranged heavy attack chances by against shocked or stunned targets. Okay, that's fine. Dealing damage with the skill restores 9 health and 14 mana. This might be the most important thing that I actually put on for now. What's this one do? This is the increases mana regen by 32, remaining stationary. So I might want to put this one and then, like, upgrade it a little bit. 14 mana. This could actually be really, really good for active healing. But it's only going to give me extra mana recovery. It's not going to give me multiple... It's not going to give me extra health recovery. Let me level it up one time. There's a lot of both. It's CG. I would say that this is an MMO for people who have played a lot of MMOs. If you have played a ton of World of Warcraft and Guild Wars 2 and RuneScape and MapleStory, and you've played like a ton of these games, and you've played some gacha games, and you've done all of that stuff, and you're looking for something that's like a culmination of a whole bunch of these games, this is an interesting one to do in it for sure. There is a lot of micromanagement of your own stats. There is a lot of ways that you improve your character. There are a lot of different ways ways to do combat. For me, the combat has been challenging so far, and like I've had to sort of like use my brain to figure out what I'm doing in different situations. Whether or not you end up liking it, I have no idea, but I definitely, it's free, so like you might as well give it a try, you know? This might not be the best way to go because I'm not getting any kind of health boost from it. I feel like I should almost... I don't know what passives to put up. We'll work on one of my actives real quick. I know that I'm using my Death Blow a lot. That is like an attack that I am really counting on to hit hard and hit good. So like, let's level up Death Blow. I'm having a good time with it. If they continue to release content, this MMO will stay around, guaranteed. Like, if there are things to do as long as you keep playing it, if it doesn't stall into some endless grind session that never has any point, if it just doesn't become like you're just trying to increase things by percentage points and that's all that anyone cares about, I think it'll be good. But Korean MMOs tend to go in that direction, so we'll see. Could be a very crazy MMO after a year or two, for sure. Like I said, I could be fucking up this character 100% right now. I have no idea. I'm not metagaming this game at all. For some reason, I just don't feel like doing that. I'm trying to learn by playing. The skill is leveling up a lot right now. Let's find... I also use my one skill. This... What is it? Valiant Brawl. I don't like this skill very much. I almost feel like the Tornado Spin attack might be a better one to put in my one. Because, like, I get surrounded so much. Let's go ahead and put this one in here. Let's just try this out for a little while. Let's go ahead and level this up a little bit. This is... Deals 57% of base damage plus 9 damage to all targets within attack range up to 12 times. Increases damage by 8% each hit. What other skills do I not use that much? This Lightning Bolt one is kind of... But it can be very useful at times, too. Inner Peace. I don't use Inner Peace. Let's put this down here. Let's put this here. And let's go ahead and buff these a little bit. Bro, I've had moments where I've not been so kind to her. Don't put me on a pedestal. I was just in a good mood. But yeah, dude, fucking, you know, it is what it is. I appreciate that, though. I don't know, man. She was, you know, she was upset. I could tell, right? Like, you know, and sometimes when someone's upset, man, you know, you just spring into action because you're like, and by that I mean you just like, you feel, because you're just like, like I know exactly how she feels. Sometimes everything just goes wrong, bro. It's so frustrating. Okay, I use this skill a lot, but I honestly don't know if this one's very good. I just like the movement of it. Da Vinci's Courage, I use it occasionally, but not really. It could be good for, like, healing. Okay, let's level up this. Honestly, I so rarely edit a video. Like, if I can get away with not editing a video at all, that's what I tend to do. So, dude, every time you edit a video, it just adds, like, another hour onto your workflow. Even if you're just putting, like, 1 or 2 cuts in, because you have to, like, export the video. You have to check to make sure that everything went good. You have to make sure you use the right export of the video. Like, it can be so frustrating. All right, let's keep that one. Let's just see. Well, you know, if it helps, it helps. We'll see if I do more damage here. Let me level up some of my magic ones, too. I now have a pretty good feeling for, like, which ones I actually like to use. I use this one a lot. We need to, like, level up for sure. We're just taking so much damage. If I can, like, get more powerful, we'll be sitting pretty, I think. This one I do use quite a bit, too. This is a great AoE to, like, put burning on people. Boost damage per burn stack. Okay, so this goes better depending on how much burn you actually have on people. So I choose like 2 fire attacks and then use this one. Creates a fire explosion that deals 260% of base damage plus 62 to all targets within a 3-meter radius. And attacking a victim of the user weakened burning increases damage by 3.1% per stack and has a 70% chance to inflict additional burning. Cool. So that's like a cool attack to have for sure. I'm not getting a whole lot of a damage buff out of it by upping it. What does this one do actually? Leaves a field of ice in a 4-meter radius for 5 seconds and teleports the user 8 meters towards the direction the user is facing. The field of the ice inflicts a weakened effect that decreases movement speed by 14% and also applies frost to all targets within. Okay, so that's like a great runaway kind of skill. Let's go ahead and level up this one, 'cause this one does crazy damage. Okay. What else do we have here? Okay, well, we are going to start applying a lot of burning. I'm thinking that that's sort of like the best way to engage, is to burn and then attack with like hard attacks from fire, you know? So let's go ahead and level up some passive for burning. How many passive books do I have? Like 71, so I can level up quite a bit of this. Whoa! Huge one. That's 4. That's good now. I don't think this is a great passive, honestly. This one might be an okay one. Let's level this one up a little bit more, too. I have not done any PvP in this game at all, so I am the worst person to ask that question to. I've heard that it's not terrible, but that there's, like, movement mechanics built into it, like grappling and things, and those mechanics are bad, and so it doesn't, like, do the best, you know what I mean? What the hell is this? There are masteries. Interesting. Ooh, this is going to be strange. I have to figure out how to do that. What are these things? I don't know what any of this stuff does, really. We're figuring it out. This is only mana. I don't like that you only raise the mana of this. Like 9 health isn't that much. This one's level 3, and I don't even have it slotted. I almost feel like this is the better one to have for sure. So let's do that. Let's just see what happens here with what we've got going on so far. Everything's getting more powerful now. I do want to raise this one up just a little bit. This is like the only actual regen that I have, so let me just go ahead and get this up a little bit. We'll just see. We'll just see how it goes. Yes, I think the PvP is like I think there's... Like, I think that there's, what would be the term here? There's a lot of, like, arena-style PvP in this game, I believe is the way that the PvP actually is. It seems like it's set in an arena from the little that I've watched about it. I will get into PvP at some point. I just haven't gotten there yet. I don't tend to play PvP in video games a lot of times. I'm not that kind of, you know. I'm always interested. So, as someone who plays a lot of PvP, CG, because I'm assuming that you're really, really interested in PvP, or, like, you just by the fact that you're asking about it, what do you think are some personality traits of yours that lend yourself to playing PvP and being interested in PvP? I feel like this Ice Spear might actually be better than this weapon, or this weapon skill. Because it feels like it's sort of a similar thing, but with more damage. So I'm going to pop that there for now, and we're going to see how that does. And if I like it, I'll put more level ups into it. Okay, let's see how we do now. Wow. Did not mean to do that. Okay, definitely a little more damage. Oh yeah, that's like 400 more damage than I was doing before. Oh, this is a quest. Did I just have to fight him? Cool. That was easy. What's this? Gotta follow his soul. And defeat Cersei. Don't mind if I do, dude. Who's Cersei? 'Cause I don't know. Cersei. 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 trying to follow a soul, dude. We stun and run, baby. He's leaving. Cool. Dude, this is wild, bro. This is some straight up Dark Souls boss arena stuff that I'm walking up into. A little turn out here now, though. Where are we going? The music is so good in this game, man. It's got such vibes. Where are you taking me? Where is the Cersei? Are you going down here? I could see this being a boss arena. Are we almost there yet? Yeah, I feel the same way. I also agree with you that counterplay is important. Like, I once described PvP in a video game as being like, you walk into a PvP match and the people can tell whether or not you know how to do anything by starting off with the most simple strategy to destroy you. And if you don't know how to react to that and it kills you, then they know that you're a scrub. But once you learn how to beat that one strategy, they have to move up a level. And you guys both are trying to move up as many levels as possible so that you have a level above what they have in order to be the one who comes out on top. That's how PvP tends to work, in my opinion. And it's like chess that way, you know? You're just trying to outsmart the opponent. Let me get this real quick. Come on, don't do a big cutscene. Where is this going, dude? Cool. Okay, where is Cersei? Is Cersei down here? This is a dungeon. Okay. Can I fight anything in here without dying? No, there's not. These guys are gonna wreck me. This is group content for sure. Oh man. Why is the turret under protection? Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, so this is not going to be an area for me to fight through for sure. So where's the Cersei thing? Yeah, definitely careful in here, dude. I just don't know where the Cersei thing is. I just completed something. Silas's Abyss. I'm assuming that this is like a dungeon. I'm definitely interested. I'm gonna have to get a group together and do this for sure. I know that Jay plays this game a lot. Maybe I'll pick Jay up at some point and we'll go looking around. He did the soul did jump down here. Can I dive? Like how your water form is an otter. That's kind of cool. I need to do one of these co-op dungeons. I'll have no idea what I'm doing, but I'll be interested to see the other people also have no idea what they're doing. Big sword and big sword. That's a bold choice, my friend. I like that you, for some reason, are just using two of the same weapon, but one of them's worse. So this is a purple one, too. I can choose my final rewards. Let's do that. Oh, I see what's going on too. So another thing, right? Certain books that you're going to find are going to have a better effect on your actual skill leveling. Ooh, we get rings. Okay. Max health, range defense, max health, melee defense, max health. Let's do melee defense and max health, I think. Mana regen's a little bit worse, but I'm okay with that. Let's go ahead and claim that. Okay, they said something about me being able to put gear that I'm not using into the... Okay, let's go ahead and equip this ring. Huh, this increases my weapon damage. I have 200 of those now. Yeah, the lithograph, this is the thing. Okay, so these can help me craft items as well, but I already have a whole bunch of this stuff. I'm looking more for, like, the blue items. Like, this Relentless Cleaver looks rad, dude. How do I get that? What do I need for this? Rare Mana Steel. I can craft 4, but I need 10 of them. I can craft 10, so I could make that. And I need a rare lithograph, Relentless Cleaver, so I need the lithograph for it as well. Rare Polished Crystal. Cool. Okay, so I could make the Polished Crystals then, because I can make 24 of them. So we could make a really good weapon, or like a better weapon, and then we'll have to move on to a purple weapon at some point as well. It's just going to take time. I wonder if light armor gives you more wisdom, critical hit chance. Oh, what's going on here? So I wonder if light armor gives you more damage, but it gives you less defense. That's sort of the question that I'm pondering currently. Let's go ahead and do... There are no purple quests left to do, so I think we need to get like some other level. Chapter 5. Yeah, so I need to get to level 23. So there's a whole bunch of stuff I need to do. This Mordekai's Cave. We got super sidetracked earlier. Let's go to the Mordekai's Cave thing. I need to finish these too. So I gotta do a dungeon. Gotta do the Abyssal Contract. Level 21. We're almost level 22. Where does this one go? Getting sidetracked again, bro. Did you lose the dog? My dog's outside. She's messing with the raccoons, apparently. I'm gonna follow this guy. Maybe he'll know. You want me to yell for? BMO! My dog comes when I call for her. Tiff couldn't get her inside. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Come on. Come on, Dad. Come on, Dad. Yeah, that's my dog. That's my little 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 dog. You guys ever puppy gun? You guys ever puppy gun before? You guys ever done any of this? Any of that stuff? She is a Maltese Yorkie mix. She's very sweet. She was given to us. Oh, Cersei's right here, guys. Damn, I hit hard compared to everyone else, bro. Yo, that shit done now. Speak of the routine at Carmine Forest. Will do. She just kind of looked like an Ewok, doesn't she? What is up with my hair, bro? How did my fucking headphones come off like that? Was I the Ewok? Was I the Ewok all along? Okay, where's this? All right, let's get back over there to Carmine Forest. We can just teleport. Dude, Cersei did find me. And then I killed her. I smack fat numbers, dude. I like this game. What's up, dude? You have Segas Bimo likes me?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm a little annoyed at her.
You're a little annoyed at her because she came to me, but not you?
Well, she asked me to do it. Leave her at the door. I don't care.
You're trying to replace her with a cat right now in her defense. And raccoons, yeah. Dude, if I end up with a raccoon in my house, I'm going to be upset. Just so you know.
Just the only pet bait.
Don't let the raccoons inside. You think that the raccoons are all fun and fuzzy, dude, but they can really mess you up.
I know, I'm still terrified of them.
Be careful, dude. I've had big dogs. I've been around big dogs. I had a friend who had like 4 big dogs, and it was really frustrating being at his house sometimes. But like, you know, I do like big dogs. We can only have a dog under 25 pounds in this place. And like I said, this dog was just given to me, and I've fallen in love, dude. She's my best friend. I love her so much. She's very kind to me. We snuggle all the time. We just like to hang out. We're boys, dude. We share little looks to each other whenever Tip does something goofy. It's fun. What? Yeah, we do. That's my little dog. 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 Okay, fellas, back to what we were doing. Sorry. Mystic Globe. Oh, isn't the Mystic Globe one of those things that I can use a key on? Hold on. Is this the Mystic Globe? Okay, that's fine. Mystic Globe. Ooh. Think that person wanted it? No, they can still get it. Cool. Got a Mystic Globe. I have a bunch of those keys, and they go away after a while. You have a 100-pound German Shepherd. My dad always loved German Shepherds. He had a really cute one named Loba. German Shepherds are cool dogs, man. I feel like if you want to get a dog that is almost if you like treat it well, that is almost guaranteed to be a good dog, I feel like German Shepherds, Labs, and Golden Retrievers are kind of like those dogs. And German Shepherd, pick it up. Okay, there we go. If we ever see each other again, but I just can't stop thinking about the cave in the Carmine Forest, maybe I'll pay attention to the name Alberto Gillen. Okay, I figured this guy wasn't hitting me. You're welcome. What's a Lhasa Apso? What's that? 85-pound boxer mix. I'd love to see your dogs. We do have a place in the Discord to post animals. Like I said, I would love to see them. I love a doggy. I just can't help it. I love a doggy. Some people try to make me feel bad because I just love doggies, dude. Like I want to snuggle on them. I want to hug on them. I want to be their friend. I want to pet them. Like they're sweet. They just love you so much. They're always happy when I come home. It's great. Ooh. Okay, how do I do this? Equal 5. Do this. Oh, I thought I blocked that. And also he died right after. Kind of cheap, you know? Similar to a Shih Tzu. Okay. My always wanted a Lhasa Apso. Why do people keep saying my, Lily? What do you mean my, Tiff? Is there a new update that's like, a boss? Okay. Okay, he got to kill me immediately. That's a really good heal now, honestly. Oh, look at the fat numbers death on the boss, bro. Like, I am getting strong. Big boy hit fat numbers, dude. Like, I'm feeling good in this game now. Sorry, guys. That felt good. The game feels good, dude. I don't know what to say to people. I don't know what else to say to people. It feels good. You press the buttons, you kill the stuff, it feels great. ORS and GW1, GW2 veterans. Super excited to see you play those games. I'm hyped for Ashes of Creation. I want to try Throne, but I felt intimidated. A lot of people, I think, feel intimidated. You should just jump in, man. Honestly, like, I know there's a lot of mechanics that a lot of MMO players haven't experienced before because a lot of it is like gacha sort of based mechanics. I don't mean like the gambling, pulling characters, that kind of thing, but just like the way you enhance gear in this game is very gacha-y in a lot of ways, which is like just not a bad thing. I like the gacha mechanics for enhancing gear. But like, you should jump in and play, man. It's honestly really good. I don't think you should ever be afraid of a game. It's just a game, you know? No one's going to make fun of you, probably. There might be people out there who make fun of you for playing a game badly, but those people are losers. So you don't got to worry about it. This quest was cool, man. It's just kind of dope. It's such a weird thing to like put into words, but it's like just kind of a fun game to play. I'll help you, dude. I'm enjoying killing the shit out of stuff. Well, oh, that was done already. Look, I got a staff. Bam. Executed. Look at that, dude. Look at those. Oh my gosh, it's just cool. I just took down 2 enemies and like the whole time I was just in it. I was in it. Okay, I need more mana still because I need to upgrade. I need to like find a way to mine, collect items. So I want to get better armor because I want to look cooler, honestly. What else do I want to do here? This thing's gonna attack me now. You can try, buddy. Pop! Alright, let's do this one next. Okay, up there. That's fine. I can get there quick. I wonder if there's a way to upgrade my movement speed when in beast mode. I don't know what you mean by gacha stuff. When I say gacha mechanics, what I'm saying is that the gear is like the upgrade system is you spend materials in order to upgrade the item. Like you do get increasing quality of gear, but then you also have to upgrade that item as well. That's what gacha upgrade systems are. It's not you're gambling for pools of weapons. You're spending upgrade materials on weapons to upgrade them. That's what gacha mechanics are. A lot of people don't understand what gacha mechanics are because they've never played gacha games. I hate the gacha stuff. It's like, have you played a gacha game? Like, have you really played a gacha game? Because they're a lot more than what you think they are. Like, a lot of people saw a lot of videos early on about gacha content where it was like, oh, you know, these games are gambling and like all this stuff, and they never actually experienced one. Like, the upgrade system in gacha games is different than the way that upgrades work in MMOs, and that's what I mean. Alright, well, whatever. They're all attacking me now. Gotta block this, or else it should block that one. Yeah, there we go, fellas. Big numbers. Smack them. Pulling more aggro by accident. It's fun. Okay, hit him with fireballs. This motherfucker with the fireballs, bro. I thought I had that. He's dead. Huh? Yes, of course. Let me get to a safe spot real quick. Just dash it. Huh? Look it up. Yeah, no problem. All right, fellas, let's get back to it. Man, I'm kind of digging it, guys. Like, the first 3 hours, I literally said when I first started playing this game, after the first 3 hours of playing, I said something along the line. I mean, it was like the first 2 hours of playing, hour and a half. I said something along the lines of like, I don't really like it. I don't really have a desire to continue going. And now I'm like really into it. Ooh, okay, yeah. The BDO upgrade systems are like kind of similar to a degree. That is a pretty good reference. Like, you might dislike the upgrade systems in this game. I just didn't like BDO combat. That's why I didn't enjoy it. LQL, what's up, dude? I'm doing well. How are you doing tonight, my friend? Yeah, I hope everyone... I haven't even seen anything. I know that the Hurricane's supposed to be unbelievably bad. Is the upgrade systems not similar to BDO? I thought they had, like, the, spend materials to get upgrades type thing. Once again, I only played BDO for, 20 hours because I just didn't like the combat, honestly. Which I know is wild for a lot of people. But I just don't love action combat in games. Because you can fail and break gear. Okay, yes, that is different for sure. That's a thing in MapleStory too, but I like that. I think that's fun. I think that's a good thing in games, personally. I know that sounds so dumb, but I like a game that takes things out of the economy by destroying them. I think that's a really interesting mechanic to work into a video game. But yeah, your gear doesn't break in this game. As far as I'm aware. I would kind of expect it to, honestly. Oh, Rue, what's up, dude? How you doing? Nice to see you. You random on an alt right now, or is this your Twitch account, I'm assuming? Okay, what else do I have to do here? You can just buy the upgraded items. Of course you can, dude. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, that's the way it is in MapleStory too, right? They also have progression servers where you can't, there's like no player trading, and that's kind of a big deal in the MapleStory progression servers. That stuff, like I played on a server like that on MapleStory. It didn't bother me that much. Like I did not know much about the game, but honestly, dude, I spent so much money on MapleStory. When I spent like $1,000 on MapleStory, right? And I just like could have spent 10 hours to not do that. I had no idea. I just didn't know how to play the game. So much of the time, spending money on a game is like I'm missing everything. Are these guys too powerful for me? They are way too powerful for me. Run away. Run away. Run away. What is this? This is some kind of world event. They're level 50. Get the fuck out of here. This is in-game shit, dude. I can't believe I survived one single hit from those enemies. Sorry about that. I did not know you were such high level. I would not have hit you with my sword otherwise. Yeah, I feel the same way, Rusty. Like, you know, I mean, I think it's like an extra level of fun, like edge of your seat gaming, where you have a piece of equipment that is already pretty powerful, and you're trying to decide how greedy you're trying to be with the power level of this gear. I always think that's kind of a little bit fun. But like I said, I'm a little bit of a masochist when it comes to video games. This game, I feel like, brought together tab targeting MMOs, which I really enjoy, gacha games, which I like a lot of the mechanics from, Korean MMOs like MapleStory and Mabinogi, which I like a lot of the mechanics from. Like, I feel like this game really brought together a lot of things that I already like. And I'm really glad that I started playing it because I didn't know that I was going to enjoy it so much, for sure. So that's pretty cool. For a lot of people, I could see it not meshing with their vibe, for sure. Like, if you have only played, like, RuneScape, I could see this game being very confusing. And, like, you not really understanding what it is that's going on or why you need to do all these things and all that stuff. But, like I said, as someone who's played, you know, RuneScape, Guild Wars 2, World of Warcraft, MapleStory, Mabinogi, Black Desert Online, like, I've played a lot of these games. I understand the mechanics. I played gacha games like Genshin Impact and Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves, and, you know, I like, understand what's happening. And so, for me, it's like another evolution of that kind of stuff. I'm just having a good frickin' time, dude. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is a pretty good hybrid between I think Guild Wars 2, the thing that it does the best is that, like, you just smack enemies that are around you. You don't really have to tab lock onto them at all. Like, a lot of your attacks do cleave damage anyways, so you're just kind of hitting things around you. That's what I really appreciate a lot about Guild Wars 2 combat. You won the first siege with Kana. I don't know what that means, but congratulations, my friend. Are you Korean, Bam, or do you just play in other languages? That being said, I feel like I could play this game without knowing the language. I could just clicking around. It would be hard for me to realize where things were, but I feel like I could do it. Oh, wait, I haven't even finished Mordecai's Cave. Okay, well, let's do that. You're American? How do you play a Korean game, then? Do you read Korean? There's a video on how to read Korean in like 30 minutes or whatever. This is pretty wild. Go to the adventurous room on the castle on the second hand. Okay. Oh, word, dude. Well, that's really, really cool. So you've been playing for... You're, like, deep in the game, is what you're saying. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. This is the second floor. Maybe the second floor is actually the third floor? No. Okay, well, how come he could go in there? There's a book here. Why can't I go in here? I mean, I know because it says that I haven't done a quest. Please complete Codex Exploration Black Howl Plains, a Castleton Inn ghost story? I want to do that, but I want to go to the Adventures Room on the Castleton Inn second floor, and it won't let me. The hell? Maybe I have to complete that one first. The player. Why can't... Oh, it's a Castleton Inn ghost story. So, like, where do I find this quest at? See, they can just walk right in here. Bastards. Jealous. That's what's happening with me. I'm jealous right now. Dude, they really nailed the illusion. The warping in this game is really slick. Like, this game is well put together. People say it was made without any love, and I'm like, dude, you guys do not understand how a game gets made. Like, what you're saying is that this game does not have a recognizable IP attached to it. That's what you're actually saying. You don't know that's what you're saying when you say it's made without any love. Because a game being made without love is a game being janky and poorly put together and frustrating to play and just there for cash grabs. Screens popping up constantly that are asking you to spend money. Like character animations that look awful. People's heads like being lost inside of their weapons. Things like that are a game being made without any love. Whenever people say like it has no identity, there's no love, what they're saying is that there is no IP that they're recognizing with it currently. Like World of Warcraft. Warcraft is its own IP. That game has a lot of soul because it has a lot of personality because there was like a whole bunch of games leading up to it. Guild Wars 2, made after Guild Wars 1. We all know a lot of stories from Guild Wars 1, so that's that thing. RuneScape is at this point its own giant IP. But if you just logged into RuneScape in like 2000, you'd be like, oh, this is just some random game until you played a lot of it and understood what's going on. Get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? The words mean a thing. And a lot of people, like, kind of, like, they hear someone say a phrase and, like, that sounds good. I'm going to say that. You can't XP waste from OSRS. That is difficult. That is a difficult one, for sure. I don't blame you. I don't mind XP wasting. I have a good time XP wasting. That's how I enjoy things. I wish I could get into that freaking thing up there, dude. I'm almost level 22. I had to be level 23 in order to go on. I could do this dungeon. I don't really want to do that dungeon. I want to do these quests, but I can't finish this one. Let's go to the Adventures Room on Castleton Inn, second floor, but I can't. So I have to go to... Where's the... Did they say it was Black Howl Plains? Castleton Inn Ghost Story. Let's do this one then. Okay, let's do this one. Okay. Cool. So we can start this one. Maybe we can get in that room, and then maybe that'll let us finish this quest. I don't know, but we'll see. Ooh, so you're like working on the Elven quest line then. So you're like 74 agility right now ish. That's kind of massive, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'm very lucky, right? Like I'm very lucky in that what I do with my time is come on here and stream video games and make content on YouTube and do all that kind of stuff. So to some degree, it like benefits me to be out here playing video games and playing different video games and doing all of that stuff. So like there is always the same way in RuneScape where you're like, well, I'm doing agility, but I can train my fletching at the same time. For me, it's like, well, I'm playing Throne and Liberty, but I'm also streaming at the same time. So there's like reasons for me to be doing this stuff that's extra. And I do understand that. But you know, I don't know, man. It's a good time. Like, it's a fun game. You know, I'm not a very goal-oriented gamer. I'm a fun-oriented gamer, you know? And the fun keeps me coming back in a lot of these games. So I end up achieving, like, pretty cool goals at certain points, you know? I end up doing raids, or I end up doing, you know, like, getting a fire cape or whatever. But I'm not someone who's like, I'm going to do this thing until I finish this thing. Usually. Sometimes I do. Dude, smithing is such a brutal grind. Mining is also kind of a brutal grind. I think getting like a level like 70 mining level is such a useful thing to knock out because it's such a frustrating skill to do. Okay, we can go in there now, so maybe this will do it. Knock out 2 of these, dude. These are fun, dude. I enjoy this. I'm assuming this is an instance because it was marked this blue thing. There we go. Touch the blood stain. So someone died there. That's a lot of blood. That's thick blood, too. Spooky! Dude, it's Halloween, dude. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Hinsel? You're triple tasking, Dylan. You've got this now. What are you grinding right now, Dylan? There's a bunch of ghosts. Okay. Spooky! You cannot trust me. I'm scared. I'm scared. I think someone's coming. Investigate the bloodstain by the door. Cool, let's do that. These guys died. Exit the room. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy, you know, like, dude, I got more tongue-tied than I've ever been in my entire life just there. I just enjoy playing the games online, guys. I'm glad that you guys enjoy being here. Like, it's fun. Thanks for watching, you know? Thanks for being homies and hanging out. Otherwise, I'd just be playing alone and being like, what am I doing with my life? But when there's, like, you know, there's 31 people watching right now, according to Restream, it's just like, I'm living the dream, fellas. Okay, where do I go now? Okay, now I can go to the adventures. Okay, so let's see if I can actually get in there now. So I finished that quest. Yes, I can. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, what's up, Ghost? How you doing? I think your name is Ghost S, so it is just ghosts. Is this my room? Is this my room? No. Yes? This is my room. Is this my pet? I have a sardine. Can I give him the sardine? He likes me. Look at him. Look at him. Look, little shimmy, shimmy, shaky. God. What do you say? I have voiceovers turned off so I can hear the meow. Here's what it is. What's up, Grover? How you doing? You're an adventurer. You may find Amatoy like me along the way. When you do, show them the same kindness you showed me, and they will help you in your adventures. Totally. Cool. Okay. We got some fun stuff going on, guys. What's this? Oh, this is my memories of adventures. Okay, so this is like similar to a degree the house that I went to with the Amatoy's house. Definitely, Jaster. I'll take you up on that, man. I want to play that game pretty badly, honestly. I want to check it out. Thank you for stopping by, man. Enjoy your night. Or morning, or wherever you are, whatever time of day it is. Enjoy it. Be safe. Base 90s. Dude, so you're going for a maxed account then. Like, that's the place that you're moving into at this point. That's pretty wild. Okay, let's go back to my... How many... Wait, let me see what Amatoy I actually have now. Because someone told me that I should have gotten the ones that I got through here. Or maybe they're in my mail. Do I have mail? Milestone? What's milestone? I have not completed any of these objectives. I haven't completed any of these objectives. That's wild. Okay, so that's something. Lithograph book. This is the thing I was trying to think about. Durable threads. Okay, so this will give me more materials. If I just add stuff here that I'm not using. That Moonglow staff. That is worse than what I'm using currently. Well, just for this. Hold on. I'm not going to use the silk pants. Quality lithograph armor. That's not what I'm really looking for. Unless I can combine them to make rare lithograph armor. Oh, I don't know. I guess I'll add this one, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll add that one. Yeah, I'll add this one. For now. Okay, so this is the lithograph. Cool. Ooh, this is the cooking section. Rad. I had to get more items for this, dude. This is cool. I will be very excited to do some cooking. I can already tell what the cooking is going to be like in this game. Let's see. I have more stuff to claim in the battle pass. Okay. Okay. What am I looking for here? What did I come here for? Leveling log? Okay, there's stuff here. Where do I claim this stuff? Can I claim it yet? No, I can't claim any of this yet. I don't know what the Lantern Seed Festival is, but I need to do that. I guess this is just random events around. I can claim this reward. Claim this reward. So many things to do. Claim that reward. Claim that. Claim that. I need to make sure I'm actually claiming all this stuff. Dude, this music is really good. This is very like Fable music. I can just click claim all rewards. Should have done that in the first place. Okay, do I not have like a mail? Here we go. Literally right there. Okay, here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. So I still didn't get my little guys, my little Amatoy. Dude, I'm very excited for Brighter Shores as well. November 6th, supposedly, that game is coming out. I really hope it does. I really hope it does. We will see. Okay, here's one of the ones that I was supposed to get. Cool. Finally, we got an Amatoy. Okay. Oh, we got both of them. Okay, rad. This is what I was looking for. I like that one. I like this one better. Bye-bye, penguin. Where's my other one that I just summoned? Where's he at? There he is. Okay, cool. It's my new Amatoy. That's cool. I like that. You can't really pay to progress faster. You can pay money to level up your skills if you've messed up, basically. You could level up your skills and things by paying real money for it, but there's no real need to. You'd still be stuck playing the game. Like, I think you can buy... Let me check the store real quick. Yeah, you can buy, like, these items that will upgrade your weapons and things, but you come across these in-game, so you don't... Like, and I have a whole bunch of this currency already, right? Like, you can buy a secondary currency in order to buy more of them, I think, but you don't really have to. Like, if you've ever played a game like Genshin, you know that you can pay money, but you don't really have to. Like, rename scrolls, these kinds of things, sewing thread, this kind of stuff is, like, purchasable with that. Skins are purchasable, but like the actual items are purchasable with currency that you earn in through the game. It's a good time, dude, honestly. Like, I think this is my favorite. Okay, so people want this game to be bad so badly. I've obviously like talked about this in a video already. We've already sort of like had this conversation, but look at all these people. Look at all these people playing this game. Everywhere I walk, there are people playing this game. And the people who are out there just like, yeah, I don't know, because like this thing, that thing, like I'm not going to play it. It's like, that's cool, dude. You're missing out. Like, you're definitely missing out. It's a good game. I'm having fun. Level 21 already. I'm about to hit level 22. Level 23, we get to continue the story. Like, I'm running around upgrading my stuff, having a good time. It's a blast. Excited to be here. Happy to be playing the game. Let me check something real quick. I'll probably run to the bathroom real quick. What time is it? Or like, how long have we been going for? 2.5 hours? Keep it going, man. Another 4. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to run to the restroom. $25 hours in 2 days to me sounds like a good game. You know what I mean? Like, that kind of thing is so special. People just don't understand. Like, if a game pulls you in that far to where you want to spend 25 hours in 2 days, no matter how you feel about it at the end, at some point that game was good. That's how that works. Like, that's what a game's supposed to do, man. It's supposed to make you want to play it. And, like, this game is really easy for me to play. Literally, I'm playing this game until I'm going to go to the gym tonight, and then I'm moving on. They nerfed distortion really hard. I could see them doing that. Yeah, Final Fantasy, like, I've really liked some Final Fantasy storylines. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy X storyline. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy VII storyline at the time when I played through that game, but I was very young back then. I shuddered to say that because I know that it's kind of ridiculous nowadays, like, looking back. But, like, I don't know, man. The Final Fantasy XIV stuff, it's just kind of like... 14? Yes. Yeah, 14? Yes, Final Fantasy 14. Sorry, I was like, is it 14 or 15? It's 14. I don't know, man. It just didn't catch me. Like I said, I made it all the way into Stormblood, and I was just kind of like, I don't know, man. Some people really get into it, and they really enjoy it, but for me, it just doesn't do the thing for some reason. Okay, so what else do I need to do now? Cobb Dungeon, enter the Spectre's Abyss, the Dimensional Circle to find Palace. I guess we could do this. Let's do a dungeon. Where is the... Through the Dimensional Circle. Where is the Dimensional Circle? That's the arena. Dimensional Circle. Is it over here? Is there just like a looking for group sort of thing? Co-op dungeons. Here we go. Dimensional Circle. This is it. Okay, so this is the dungeon. Party matchmaking? Let's try it out. I want to be offensive. Oh, dude, Rocket League is definitely one of those games that's super duper stressful. I've seen lots and lots of like footage of that game being very difficult. The level 30 dungeon is harder than the level 40 dungeon. How's the level 20 dungeon? How much yelling is going to be done to me, you know? There's 4 damage in this. 4 damage, 1 tank, 1 healer. If it's like typical MMO stuff, I should be fine. Minimum combat power 600. How do I see what my combat power is? We got a team. Just looking for a healer. I am 5 days off the nicotine. What kind of non-MMO games do I play? I play a lot of different non-MMO games. I've played, I mean, more modern games like Dead by Daylight, Fortnite, RPGs like Divinity 2 Original Sin. I play like Elder Scrolls type games, those kinds of first-person RPGs as well. I've played some Call of Duty and things. I've played tons and tons of classic games like RPGs from the PlayStation 1 era, platformers from the PlayStation 1 era, Mega Man games. I've played lots of Zelda games. I've played Kingdom Hearts. I've played a lot of Final Fantasy games. Let me think. I've played a lot of Tetris over my life. I've played gacha games. I've played, I don't know. You could really just ask me the names of games and I could tell you if I've played it, honestly, at that point. Like, I've played so many different video games, dude. Like, it's hard to overstate. I've spent my life playing video games, for real. And I play, like, everything. If it looks good, I play it. Diablo, you know, Sly Cooper, that's a great game. I own the Spyro Remastered Reignited trilogy. Like, I've played a ton of Spyro when I was a kid. Tomba was like one of my favorite platforming games. Skull Monkeys was really, really good. I played a good amount of Wuthering Waves, not as much as I should have. Tiff's played way more Wuthering Waves than I have. I want to get back to that game, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Man, I just wish that some healer would come in and play. 30 has an annoying mechanic that punishes bad latency. I can see that being a problem. Hopefully my I got the cat hair on me. Okay, let's do it. Man, there's no greatsword in this, which kind of sucks. There's a staff, though. If I can get that Dark Ritualist staff, I'll be happy. It's a rare one. I'll get the rare sword. I might switch to sword and shield. I mean, I can't really switch to sword and shield, so. Sonic Adventure 2. Yeah, I've played a bunch of Sonic Adventure 2. Really, I really like Spyro games, man. I think they're fun. I think they have like a decent amount of challenge while still being really simple and easy to do. Wow, that's a terrible lineup, guys. I don't want to do that one. What other non-MMO games do I play? I mean, I've played Disco Elysium in the past year. That game was extremely good, like one of the better ones that I've played. I played Hollow Knight. I've played like every Souls game that's ever come out. Demon Souls all the way to Elden Ring. I haven't beaten every single Souls game that's ever come out, but I've played all of them. I don't know, man. Like, just like tons and tons of games. Tons and tons of games, dude. Like, gaming is my second, or my first biggest hobby, maybe, honestly. I don't want to do this, guys. Get a team. Just accept. Yeah, Fangblade, baby. Fangblade or Tiger, depending on when it was that you played. Elden Ring's good. It's a great game. It's like amazingly good. I don't think I'm surprising anybody by saying that. It's really good. Suikoden was really good too. Brave Fencer Musashi and Legend of Mana, that was great. What was Jade Empire? That game was really, really good as well. I've played some RTSs like Civ 6. I've played like a decent amount of Civ 6. You know, basically anything that I could get my hand on, you know? Anything that was like I talked about a lot and I saw things about it that I was like, this looks interesting to me, let me play this. I've played fighters like Budokai Tenkaichi. I've played like the Naruto Ultimate Ninja games. I've played you know, Tekken and Mortal Kombat. I've played, oh man, I don't know, just like everything. Like I said, I've played Persona 5. I've played Yakuza. You know, like I said, to a degree, it might be easier for, like to just be like, what games haven't you played? You know. We're doing fine. This is going to be okay, I think. Execute. Nine. No, he's dead already. I don't care. Whoop. Okay. Everybody's so afraid of the splash, bro. Just block it, dog. Dude, that was the moment where I realized that I'm different than these people, bro. When everyone was running away from it and I stood there and blocked it because I was that confident, I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, dude. I mean, that's like really the thing. Whenever people like try to say a game that I'm playing is bad or what, I'm just like, dude, I just love video games. Like, I don't love a video game. I love video games. Video games have been my thing for as long as I've been alive. Like, when I was 3 years old, everyone knew that I was into video games. That was my thing. I had a Sega Genesis, brother, and that's what I played. Oh, I missed him. Dude, the ice spear is so hard to aim because it goes into 3-dimensional space. That's crazy. There we go. This isn't the DPS meter, is it? No, it's not. This is your party list. Dude, these people do not know what they're doing in this game. These people are followers. Good for them, man. You know, they're enjoying the game. They're queuing up for the dungeons. We need them, for sure. Wouldn't have got a dungeon if it wasn't for them. But they are very, like... What are we attacking now? Oh, man, I hit such fat numbers. Boom. This guy's gonna take a lot of damage for some reason. We gotta use some other skills. Oh, he's already dead. Oh, messed that up. They're still alive. Got something in my nose. Probably a big old boogie. Guys, I think it's over here. There's an enemy right there, fellas. Ooh, there's a book. My favorite prof song? Maybe like Creep Boy. I really like that song. Or what's the one that's like Dodos? That's another really good one. I got into prof during his like Bar Breaker era, and I've sort of been like following every single release he's ever done since then. I really like prof. I think he's like one of the best of like his genre for sure. Absorbing? Is he healing? Oh, yeah, don't attack him. Sorry. I'm wrong. I'll be fine. Absorb mechanic early on, that's pretty, like, dope, honestly. I want to be level 23 when this is over, dog. What's this? Looks like a restore point? Yep, okay, so we're gonna have a big boss then. Okay, let's finish this up. Let's get this dungeon done, guys. We all here? Do it. What's it gonna be? Is this the Grim Reaper thing? This is gonna be sick. I can't wait to see this boss. Bro, that looks rad. This is some Diablo shit. Alright. Let's do this. Let's get more burning stacks on. Let's use that. Let's go ahead and 8 and 7. Okay, let's get back. Let's use minus. Let's go ahead and spear. I spear him. Oh, he's on me. Why wouldn't he be? I hit fat freaking numbers, dude. I don't know what this does. Oh, whoa, okay. I was paying attention to another skill. I was like, what does this skill do? I've never even used this one. I'm feared. I'm feared. I'm feared. I do not care. Continue wailing. Big dick it, guys. This is a piece of cake, boss. Block. Oh, yeah. Look at all this damage, bro. Woo! Okay, that was cool. That was cool. That was rad, actually. All right. Okay, that feels good, dude. That was rad. That was really cool. Okay, so I just get something randomly. I want that staff. Let's see what I get. Oh, I got the staff! Oh! Bro, that's so dope. Okay, so my max attack goes down a little bit, but the strength gives a strength bonus, gives a wisdom bonus. I don't actually like need the wisdom bonus. A little bit less max health. Like no max health at all from it. That's totally fine. Mana cost efficiency is better. It's a rare item though. I'm gonna go ahead and pop it. Oh wait, that's with my staff. Okay, this might actually be better. Oh, dude, it's better all the way. Heck yeah, dude. A little bit lower hit chance. I'm okay with that. Huge boost. Okay. Sick. Okay, that's rad. I am level 23. We can continue the story. Yes. Dude, I don't know why it's getting mixed rating. It smacks, bro. Like, it's good. Because people aren't playing it and they're rating it bad. That's what's going on, dude. People are afraid of this game. I get it. It's a complex MMO. There's a lot going on. I have a booger in my nose. I'm gonna go get it out. Guys, this game is dope, dude. Bro, oh my gosh, the blocks are clutch. I love it. This is so good. Yeah, dude, skill issue for sure. Like I said, I play games, baby. I be playing games. I know that there's people out there who have 14,000 hours in Guild Wars 2 and they feel superior to me because they know things about Guild Wars 2 that I don't. I guarantee you, I play games, baby. I'm good as hell. Like, for where I'm at in Guild Wars 2, it's just like, you know, like, I feel like I'm really good at the games. I play a lot of MMOs. I play a lot of them, dog. I play, baby. I killed my raid, dude. It was like it was nothing. I knew the mechanics. I was calling them out by the end. But it takes adjusting. I think, honestly, some of the things that take adjusting are just, like, learning the class system that you're setting up, like, learning how to get the damage out of the game, learning the movement a little bit, like, just, like, you know, acclimating to the game. Every MMO takes an acclimation period. And, like, this is a thing that I think I'm aware of because I play a lot of MMOs. But, like, if I play an MMO, it takes me, I don't know, 5-6 hours to sort of, like, drop into it and understand what's happening. And that's sort of what this game took me. Mouse and keyboard gang, baby. God, if I had a better computer, dude. I feel like I need like a 3080, but if I get a 3080, I'm gonna have to get like liquid cooling in this thing. Mini fans. Just like lots of stuff going on. I don't want to deal with all of it. Moving on to the storyline, doing the thing that I need to do. Dude, there is something in my nose and I cannot get it out. I do not know what's going on. It's brutal. It hurts. Seriously, unbelievable. If you've taken someone, you should at least tell me where I can find them. What are you talking about? My husband was admitted to the clinic for a while, and they suddenly said it was an epidemic and sent him to quarantine. Uh-oh. It's somewhere outside town, but they won't tell me exactly where it is. What should I do? Is there any chance that my husband will still be alive? Gosh, I'm sorry. You're the first one who's offered to help me, and it's brought tears to my eyes. Could you deliver this letter to the Resistance? Last I heard, they were helping patients on the outskirts of town. Perhaps they'll know something about where to find my husband. Cool. You don't want to actually delete System 32? What a tragedy, dude. I almost made that joke to someone who was asking for help in the Discord with like their system. I almost was like, have you tried deleting System 32? But I was like, no, don't do this. Tiff got this Razer controller for free, like as like a sponsorship thing. This Razer Wolverine Pro. It's got like back buttons, like programmable back buttons and everything on it. And I've played it so little. I think it has like 6 programmable buttons. I might try this out in this game for controller support. We'll see if it ends up being good. The sticks on it don't have any resistance to them, and after playing on PlayStation 5, like I like sticks with resistance on them apparently, and it just kind of throws me off a little bit. But it's a good controller. It's like a very high-end, nice controller. Lights up and everything when you turn it on. It's pretty cool. Does it got a battery charge? No, it doesn't have any battery charge right now. Alright. Let's pump into it. There's just like controller support in this game apparently. You bought a Main Gear MG1 Ultimate to play old school RuneScape? How? What are you doing with it on old school RuneScape? No. You tell me about this. Are you the purple quest? No. Dimensional Circle Researcher Palette complete. Okay, so we got that now. What other? I got another. What do these things do? Okay, interesting. There's so many food buffs and things that I'm just not using. I need to put some of this in storage. Oh, you have so much storage. Good. You like so much inventory. That's nice. Okay, I need to rank up this weapon. I don't have any of these. Cool. Okay, well, I'll have to get them at some point. How do I get those? Can I craft them? Can I craft them? Can I craft them? That would make this... that's what I expect to have happen. Let's see. How to acquire. Secret dungeons. Riftstone hunting. Okay, so, like, hunting... Boss demon secret dungeons. So I'm gonna have to wait until I can get dungeons in order to get them. I get them from the Codex. Chapter 5, a sacred pledge, exploration, monolith wastelands, viable scale, merchants. Merchants sell them. Weapon crafter, Castleton. Okay. Let's go to Castleton real quick. Let's see if I can. Let's see like how I buy them. Yeah, you're gonna ask me to delete System 32, Dylan. It is more tab target, but like you still have auto target available to you as well. I mean, you press the second button to activate it. Okay, yeah. So it's like Final Fantasy XIV controller support then. That's sort of what I expected it to be. We can put that Moonglow staff in there since I don't need it anymore. I wonder if I can break this down to get things from it. We have rare active skill growth books. I don't have any. I have rare accessory growth stones. I should use that on this. It's just magic defense. I don't really care that much about magic defense to waste those. I have so much stuff. I need to start crafting some things. I need to start leveling up some things with these too. Okay, let's go to my codex or my lithograph real quick. Let's put in these two because I don't care about the other staffs anymore. Okay, they're over here. You died twice at Addy Dragons? That's racist. That's wild. So how did you program them? Like, how are they clicking on the skills? That's what I'm confused about, I guess. Wait, are you the guy? Weapon crafter? Yeah, do you sell things? Yes, you do. Rare weapon growth stone. Okay, so I can make these. Is it worth it right now to make these? I mean, I get more growth stones. The staff is going to be pretty dope if I upgrade it. I'm just going to go ahead and do it. We'll just throw caution to the wind here. We'll see if 2 is enough to level it up. Nope. Oh, I got the intense one. This might level it up. Come on, baby. Woo! Okay, leveled up. That's cool. There we go. Oh, man, if I level it up again, the numbers become even, like, way, way more fat. Mana cost efficiency goes up, too. Strength boost goes up. We're leveling it up again. I'll need so much extra. I don't think I can. I don't think I'll have enough. I would need 2 per each one. We'll have to wait until we get more of those. Soon. Soon. Do you sell things for this? No, you just sell crappy equipment. The worst. Oh, I can sell stuff to you, though. I could also break this down. I might want to break this down more than I actually want to sell it, honestly. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I could see how Baldur's Gate 3 could feel better with a controller because I have been playing, like, what's it called? Divinity 2 Original Sin with controller, and I could see, and it's like a pretty good feeling game, so I could see that. But there's something about mouse and keyboard support that's just like really nice. How have I been getting on with Guild Wars 2? Anyways, pretty good, man. Honestly, like I feel like I'm really like doing great in that game. I think I'm nearing the end of Heart of Thorns only because the other day somebody was like, oh, wow, you're like really making headway in this or whatever. They said like, oh, I remember this quest. You're a lot further than I thought you were. Something like that. So I think I'm getting close to the end of Heart of Thorns. I'm like trying to unlock masteries and things. I'm kind of enjoying the game. I'm really excited to get into Path of Fire because I've heard really good things about Path of Fire. Yeah, dude, it's just like Guild Wars 2 rocks. I'm having a great time with it. RuneScape, the progression's going pretty good. I'm trying to make my way towards in-game content. I have a lot of quests to do. There's like definitely some RuneScape streams that need to happen over the next couple weeks as far as the progress in that game. So like we'll have to see what happens. Let's go and get out of this party. How do I leave my party? Manage party. Leave. There we go. Okay. Enter the Roaring Temple through the Dimensional Circle to find Palace Research Journal. Which one? Is that the... What's the Dimensional Circle again? Co-op dungeon. Yeah, okay, so we have to wait till level 30. I'm excited to try this out, dude. This will be really cool. The bosses look freaking rad. This is an Antlion. This is a Chimera. This is a spear-wielding Reaper of some sort. So it's Carnix, apparently. This is Tree Demon. This is a True Nightmare. This is terrifying. Another Chimera. These are like higher-level versions of the ones. Oh my gosh, that dude looks wild. Dude, his cockpiece is fucking crazy. He's got 2 dicks coming out of him, dog. That's crazy. This lizard guy. This is from Mass Effect, I'm pretty sure. That's a Krogan. This is another Antlion. The bosses look fun, dude. I'm excited. I have so few quests actually to do. Let's go to the main storyline quest over here now. No, I mean, dude, there are no classes. You literally just pick your weapons, and the weapons give you skills, but there's not really, like, a class-specific that you pick. Like, I'm just using heavy armor because it, like, supports my type of attacking. Like, that's when I said that this game is, when I said that this game was, like, probably a good one if you've played a lot of MMOs and you're ready to, like, play another one that's got a lot of, like, mechanics going on in it. What I mean by that is, like, you don't just go, okay, let me find a build for the character that I'm, like, making. You can do that, but you're not, like, picking a class and then seeing exactly what gear pieces are good for it. You're, like, playing the game and going, what am I not doing well? I'm dying a lot. Well, I must need more health. How do I get more health? Well, I can get it from this skill that leeches health, or I can get it from this piece of armor that gives me more health, or I can get it from, like, putting my stats into strength. But, like, you have to be able to think about what's going on in the game and, like, make those RPG kind of decisions. That's the thing that I think this game really, like, you know, wants you to do. You get cornered into a class once you invest in weapons. Yeah. So, like, you're kind of making your own class, deciding what it is that you're going to be. Like, I'm, you know, going, like, like battle war or battle mage. That's sort of like the idea that I'm doing. Big, heavy two-handed swords and like big, flashy spells. I just want constant damage. I want to be dropping damage on everything as much as possible. I want to be top of the DPS charts. Just all damage all the time. Okay, what am I doing here? Milestone craft, what's that coming? Skills, that's what I'm doing. Character info. Let's level up my character. I have 2 points to spend. Let's go ahead and give myself 2 dexterity. This will give me... Oh, what's this? Strength serves as physical prowess, provides strong defense in addition to... Okay, so let's get more damage here, because I could go with more damage, more attack speed, all that kind of stuff. Base damage, better melee crit chance, better range critical hit chance, better magic critical hit chance, better melee evasion, better ranged evasion, better magic evasion. Jesus, I can't talk. Okay, so that's perfect. We're doing great, man. This is all going really well. I could use some more rings. My belt slot is empty. I don't know if cloak adds anything, but my cloak slot is still empty. I definitely want to fish some more because I haven't fished a whole lot, but let's finish some more of the main quest line. Let's see where this takes us. If I stumble upon a fishing spot, I'll do it. I might ghost. I've been streaming all that, so you can like follow my progress from stream VODs on YouTube and everything. And I might take some of those videos and make like continuations of the series. But I felt like the series kind of ended with free to play to a degree. Like I unlocked 43, like I got 43 prayer and unlocked all of my overheads. I feel like that was sort of the next step. I had thought about making that video, but I'm sort of tossing around some other ideas for playthrough content. It depends. We'll see what happens. I do want to make more RuneScape like straight videos and things. I don't honestly know Hinsel because I'm not there yet to where I can like do specializations and things. I think that it's more about the skills that you choose. Like I think Sword and Shield is like a tank thing. I think that wands have healing involved in them. I'm not sure though. Yeah, so okay, so it's like Elder Scrolls Online then, where you sort of put together a build that you feel like is a tank or a healer, or a DPS or whatever. Like mine is straight DPS, so I just do fat damage. The Divine Beast is here. Solstium is now affected by the... Where's the Divine Beast? Where's Solstium? Is that where I'm at? This is Vienta Village. Where's Solstium? Is that the place that I'm at, like overall? Where is he at? I want to go see this thing. This is a giant whale that flies around. It's really cool. Patients outside of town now. They've been quarantined. It'll be faster if you discuss this. Okay, cool. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Let's do it. Dude, you get so much, like, upgrade material just by playing. The quests just pile it onto you. It starts at Castleton? Okay, let's go there. I want to see what this event looks like. Yeah, okay, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay. We gotta get up on this freaking whale shark, dude. Where's it at? It's out there. Run, 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 run. Gotta find a place high enough to actually get up onto it. Oh no, it's moving so fast. It's moving so fast. I need to get out in front of it. How do I get out in front of it? This whale, dude. I just want to catch this whale. Yeah, I wouldn't mind this game having a mobile release. Honestly, I think it would do fine. I think they might have to like dumb down some of the controls on mobile for sure. Like, I don't know how you would get this many buttons into mobile, but like, I wouldn't mind it having a mobile release either. Genshin Impact did completely fine on mobile, and that game was great. While it was great, you know. It eventually became kind of cruddy. Jeez, dude, it moves so fast. I just want to catch up to the whale. How do I get up to it? Is it up above me? It is up above me. How do I get on you? See just the tip of it down here. How am I going to get up there with this guy? Well, I need to unlock this real quick. A mystic portal's been detected. And see, look at this big old whale up there, dude. I want to get on top of that again. Honestly, just as it went on, it became very apparent that they didn't realize how to make content that was like anything other than what they had been doing for the whole time, if that makes sense. Like, Genshin had a lot of overworld content, and they didn't know how to make dungeons, and that was kind of a bummer. I think that what they should have leaned into later on, a couple of things, right? So, I think that Genshin Impact should have allowed multiple people in your party at the same time to be out and about. I think you should have been able to have, like, multiple characters on the field while you were playing to be able to combine your attacks that way. I think switching between characters was kind of an odd mechanic to have in a game that's all about party building. I think that as time got further and further, I think that it became very apparent that they weren't going to do any late game dungeons other than just like the Spiral Abyss and things like that. I think that the dungeons should have been more like, you know, exploration based, should have allowed co-op across the online play as well. And then honestly, like, just it got to a point to where every character that came out negated every character that had existed prior. Like, when Neuvillette came out, the game changed. When like, just every single season, it was like there was a new character who completely changed the entire system. And I just felt like that got kind of old kind of fast. And also, I just, like, you know, the exploration kind of became whatever to me. It was fun at first, and I enjoyed, like, playing it for the first time. But after, like, 300 or 400 hours in Genshin, I started to sort of be like, okay, I think I'm done with this. Look at that whale. Look at that giant whale, dude. That giant whale up there in the sky. I want to get to it so bad. I don't know how. Yeah, I think Wuthering Waves scenario where you capture monsters and use their like, powers as your own is a very interesting take on the genre for sure. It almost gives a Pokemon element to that game too. Wuthering Waves is very good. Genshin is still good. I just think that, like, long term that game is kind of done, right? Like, Genshin's kind of over at this point. People still play it, but, like, their in-game content that came out, people just panned, and it's just, you know, it's not the way it used to be for sure. Look at this fucking whale. How the hell do I get up there? Dude, it's so cool. I want to get up there so bad, but I don't know how. Let's try to get out ahead of it. I think that it's going to fly here, and I think I'll be able to hit it from the Starlight Observatory. That's what I'm really hoping for. I only have a few minutes on it, but I'll take a few minutes to mine. I think he's going to come from the south. Yeah, he's right there. He's literally right there. Okay. Move, fellas. Move. Oh, here we go. We did it. We did it. Is it already being mined? Yeah, dude, I'm on the whale. I know this Marindor that I can get. I'm trying to make stuff to make better weapons and armor. Like, I want to get the rare stuff. I honestly hate my chest piece, and I'm trying to get better heavy armor chest piece. That's my goal. Where are people mining at? I've already got this one? I've already got this one. Shit. I'm running out of time. Dude, look at how big this thing is, bro. This is like Monster Hunter levels big. Where's another piece of Marindor? Come on. It's going to disappear soon. You can tell this is, like, kind of starting to glow a little bit, I think. I've been here before. I've seen this thing disappear fast. I've already gotten that one. We're in Interstellar Fields. I think this is where it ends. Okay. The Marindor. Get the Marindor. What's this? I don't have enough Vital Stones. Don't know what that is. Oh, I'm super hyped for the next Monster Hunter game, dude. Wilds looks really good. I can't wait to play. Like, I can't wait to be in at ground floor. This will be the first game where I have knowledge of how to play Monster Hunter games, and I'm actually starting right when the game comes out. Like, I'll be really, really ready. I'm probably going Switch Axe if I had to make a guess, and I'm going to absolutely smack down on monsters. I'm going to run through that game, bro. I'm going to be at the end so quickly. It's going to be so good. I can't wait. I know how to use items. I know how to flash monsters. Hopefully there's the claw in it, and I can still, like, wallbang things. Like, I'm ready for that game, dude. Okay, are we done here? I think that's everything I needed. Let me get off this thing before it disappears. I fell through it. Land back on it. Nope. It's fine. I'm okay with it. I think I got basically everything that I needed. What's this? Small elemental tree. What do you do? Okay. What do you mean, Frank Riff? Oh, you've had enough of jumping around MMO games. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are that way, right? Like I would say that there's probably more people who play 1 or 2 MMOs versus people who play like dozens of MMOs the way that I do. I don't know. I just get bored if I play only one. You know what I mean? Like, I get what I get out of a game, and then I feel like there's a diminishing return that happens, you know what I'm saying? And then, like, after that diminishing return starts happening, I just move on to the next thing, and then I play that game, and then when I come back to that other game, I feel like I make progress faster that way. Like, I feel like I have to put in less playtime to get to where I actually want to go, and I get to play more games that way. I could definitely see that, General. I would pay for expansions in this game. If they come out like once every 2 years, I would pay for expansions in this game. If it was free to play the base game the way Guild Wars 2 is and they pay for expansions, I would do that. With the microtransactions in it and everything, no complaints here whatsoever. It's fun. Alright, let me go back to that quest now. Yeah, dude, they're freaking chocobos out here, dude. Look at these terror-birds. They look like chocobos. Here, it's an instance content. What do you mean? It's like a digital tourist? Oh, welcome over this way. I might have said something that related to that, and now it's just out of my brain. I'm not very smart. Oh, welcome. Come over this way. Now let's see how much pain are you in. Wait, what? Why are you here? I'm quite busy now. If you're just not in here if you're not in here because you're injured, then please return later. Oh, Julio, I see. I'll deliver this letter. Don't worry. Just be on your way now. Cool. Goodness, no. Leaving here quickly would be helpful. This dude is sketchy as hell. Then check on the patients here, and in particular, if any are hearing things, do tell me. Okay. Yeah, no, 100%. Or, like, I find a lot of times that, you know, the grind is secondary to the skill level bump. Like, if you could grind a whole bunch in overworld content on Guild Wars 2, or you could try to get your skills up and go and do raids or strikes or fractals and increase your potency there, or go and take on PvP. But it's like less comforting to do those things. It takes more gall and nerve to jump into the harder content in a video game than it does to just like do the thing that you want to for a really long time. So a lot of people do that. In fact, grinding in RuneScape a lot of times is an out for people to not do the raids and to do like the Inferno and things like that. And that's totally fine. Like, however you want to play the game is the right way of playing it, but a lot of times that is what it is, truly. Like, people are like playing... Why did I run over there and touch that one? I should have clicked those guys first. A lot of times people are like trying to avoid, you know, doing harder content in a game. And that's fine. I get it. It's intimidating. You're worried people are going to make fun of you. You're worried you're going to lose resources. You're like, you don't want to do something that you don't know how to do yet. I totally get it. It is what it is, Dylan. You know what I mean? Like, I was that way for a really long time. I like to push myself skill-wise in video games nowadays. Like, I just prefer that sort of feeling. Like, whenever there's like raiding in Guild Wars 2, dude. When I finally got a group of people who were just like, let's do a raid right now, I was like, let's do it. Like, no fear, push into this shit. Let's go. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to sit around and be like, oh, I don't know. Like, maybe I'm not. Like, fuck it, dude. Let's do it. Other people do it. Like, I can do it. You know what? It's a video game, man. Like, it's not like I'm trying to run a marathon today. I'm trying to play a piece of a video game. I've played Elden Ring, brother. I've played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Like, I can play video games. Like, let's do this. Let's light this candle, bro. And that whole raid, like that first boss that we did, almost everyone except for 2 people had never done that raid before, and we did it, man. It took us 10 tries, but we did it. Never give up, never surrender, bro. Just push hard. Fearing that you'll waste your time. People love to use the phrasing with the video game of like wasting time or not wasting time. It's a video game. It's all a waste of time. Like, no matter what you think is going on, like, progression is not less of a waste of time than not progressing. And also, progression isn't just success. If you get carried through a raid, you didn't progress in that raid. You just finished that raid. Progression is learning how it works, and that takes as long as it's going to take. Every single death that you have, every single wipe, that's like another piece of the puzzle that you're putting together. Okay, let's see what this is. This one's hearing things. Like, people want to see the numbers go up. People want to have the items in the inventory. I want to know how to play the game. That's like one of the key differences that I think there is between me and a lot of other people who like come in here and try to tell me how to play a game that I'm playing already. Is it's like, I want to play the game. I thought it was really good, honestly. The mechanics were really fun to do. Really fun. I was very frustrated with myself. There were a couple of times where I died to a mechanic that I totally saw happening, and my brain was just, like, too lazy to make the connection of, like, run to that green circle right now, and I got, like, irritated with myself. I don't know if you guys... I don't get irritated with other people in video games. They're on their own journey. They do what they do. When I'm the one screwing up, I'm irritated with it. Like, if I'm screwing up and I don't know what to do, that's one thing, and it's totally fine. But if I know what to do and I'm screwing up, like, I need to try harder. That's the way that I feel personally when I'm playing a game. And, you know, it really grinds on me when I'm like, and I think it's because I'm getting older, and getting older, I've noticed this a lot more in myself, that my brain just, like, chooses to be lazy sometimes. Like, I see an enemy doing a wind-up attack in Guild Wars 2, and instead of rolling, I just let it hit me, and I'll literally say out loud sometimes, I saw that coming and I didn't dodge it. And, like, that makes me irritated because I never used to do that. I never used to go, oh, whatever, who cares? Like, I used to always try really hard at things, and it's kind of a bummer, I think. Okay, I've got to exit the clinic now. But, you know, a lot of people, like, I don't know, a lot of people are just better at video games than I am, too. That's the whole thing, right? Like, the guy who was raiding, or leading that raid was just, like, better than me. Like, just obviously better than me at that game. Like, he just didn't mess up. He messed up maybe one time the whole time we were playing. Thank you, Ryu. I appreciate that. I'm just talking. Yeah, slower reflexes indeed. Yeah, just like, you know, I'm turning 30 soon, you know? Like, I'm not, like, I think about this sometimes. Like, I am past the point, by far, that most people who become streamers, like, get discovered at age-wise. Like, I am like just some random guy, you know? And I'm just trying my best at video games. Like, I'm pretty old now. And I know I'm not old, but, like, in comparison to, like, the younger kids, the people who are in their mid-20s, early 20s, late teens, I'm old. Play more slower games. I would play more slower games if my thinking was improving. Like, I feel like my problem solving might be getting better. I wouldn't mind playing, like, what's that one, like, Darkest Dungeon or whatever that's supposed to be really difficult. Like, I feel like that might be something interesting for me to play. This dude's fucked up. Okay. Got to kill this man. Is it a zombie thing? Oh, he hit me. I thought I was out of his range. Whoop. Okay. Equal. See, just finish him off with this. Boom. Pop, pop. Pop, pop, motherfucker. Okay. Yeah, dude, you know, like, and I think a lot of that is the truth of a lot of this stuff. Like, sometimes you do just have to take a leap with it. And, like, I always tell people that the first time you do something is the worst time you do something, 100%. Like, every time you do something in consecutive, like, patterns, it gets better. But yeah, dude, I don't know, like, you know, they're all just different experiences that you sort of undertake and push into. Like, you know, going to college, those weapon books, oh no, those aren't, those are like little medallions, the ones for weapons. Going to college is like an interesting thing because it's just a strategy that you have to enact and like learn how to do. Like, this is kind of personal, but I'll just talk about it because I am. Like today I went to the doctor and like, so I've had high blood pressure for like a decade plus now. And I went to the doctor today, and my blood pressure was 122/80, which is the lowest that it's been in maybe my entire life. Like, I've put on, like, 10 pounds of muscle this year. I eat much better. I've taken care of myself healthfully. I had stenosis in my kidneys, which is basically a narrowing of the veins in your kidneys, which is, like, a really bad thing to be developing, especially at the age that I am. That's all completely gone now. Like, everything is good. And now the thing that I'm looking into is more, like, my mental health and the scenarios of taking care of that and, like, putting my resources towards all that, you know? Like, learning how to like go through the experience of college has showed me that there are issues in my mental health that I need to deal with, or else they are going to stop me from being successful in what I want to be successful in. So like figuring out the next step for yourself, like not being afraid to take those leaps and to understand what you're going to have to do to get there. Like going to college, a lot of times you think that you're going to just have to study really hard. You might be, for me at least, I'm incapable of studying really hard right now. I can study for like 35 minutes, 40 minutes at a time, and then my brain will just start pulling up things on the internet that I convince myself I need to look at. Like, it's really odd. It's like a fight that I'm doing with myself, and I've been dealing with it for 2 years now. So, like, trying to figure out ways to work around that, to, like, fix the problems that I'm obviously experiencing is just, like, the next step for me, you know? And that's, like, not what I thought going to college was going to be. Definitely not. Like, I had no idea that I was going to be diving into, like, what's wrong with my brain when I first went to college. I thought, I'm going to knuckle down and really get this done. And then just, like, that's not the way it turned out. Oh, you're a step behind. She was here a moment ago. Sophia's investigators returned and reported their findings. She left this place. Okay, there we go. I'm going for computer science, so like it's a very deep degree. One problem that I have, I was telling my doctor about this today, of like, you know, my brain is very chaotic, and that's really helpful for creative things. But for something like computer science, where like there's a thing down here that you learn, and then you learn a thing on top of that, and then you learn a thing on top of that, and then you learn a thing on top of that, and 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 then you get to this thing, and you have to remember all of this stuff at the same time in order to be able to understand how this thing works. This is computer science, right? Like, there's a whole bunch of things down here, and you have to think about every single one of them to really understand what this one on top is doing, and I'm not capable of it. Like, I just get distracted. I start thinking about video games or whatever. It's, like, really difficult. Dude, you either have the motivation or you don't is so true, though. Like, there are definitely, like, fitness is one of those things for me. I can only do fitness when I feel like doing fitness. I can't force myself to. Like, sometimes I just don't have the motivation to do it. The discipline is, like, a whole nother thing. But, like, there are times where I'm at the gym 5 days a week. There are times where I'm at the gym 1 day a week. Like, that's the discipline for me, is making sure that I get to the gym. But the motivation is, like, a whole other thing where it's, like, it's all I can think about. I'm like, gripped into it, dude, you know? You've, like, I am at a pie eating contest of weightlifting, and I just will get all the pies down my throat before everyone else. Like, that happens to me sometimes. And, like, I would give so much to have that be the regular way that I feel about, like, to be able to force that to happen for things, man, I would give so much for it. Because, like, I'm, like, borderline unstoppable when I'm in one of those positions, man. Okay, into the wine storehouse. What do you mean, Ghost? I'd love to hear more about what you're talking about. I do think muscle memory is a really interesting thing. Like, I've been going to the gym off and on for the past 5, 6, 7 years, probably. Like, just like, I started weightlifting... Vampires. I started weightlifting when I was, like, 22, 23. I'm 29 now. I'm turning 30, so, like, 7 years, probably. And I've had, like... moments of giving up and like, or not giving up, but like stepping away from it, just like naturally I like fall out of it and I don't do it as much. But like when I came back to it this time, dude, my muscle memory kicked in so hard and I got like the gains that I had worked super hard for back in the day back like so quickly, dude. How do I use this skill? 7? Nope. 8? Nope. 9. There we go. Let's see what this one does, dude. This is pretty good. I'm like fighting back their attacks pretty good. I feel like I'm borderline out damaging their, or out healing their damage to like a degree. Oh, like that. I could see that. Totally. Yeah, like, I see what you're saying. Like, your physicality of things clicks in more than you're actually thinking about it. Totally. And I think that, like, there are two different ways that I play guitar. I play guitar very thoughtfully sometimes, where I'm like, I'm writing a chord progression. What is the sixth chord in this key? You know, like you're thinking about those things. And then there is like a just like going for it riffing kind of guitar playing that I do that is solely like caveman brain turned off, just like hitting notes and hearing them with my ear and just being like, what do I want to do next? And then what sound do I want to make with this and that kind of thing. I'm on Immortality. Yeah, I think it's Immortality. How food can affect your... Dude, good food can turn your day around, for real. Ooh, Ghost. I could totally see that, dude. Man, I have this problem where, like, this is a crazy thing that I do. I'll talk about this with you guys right now. I think guitar stream. I wouldn't mind doing a guitar stream. Whenever I get fiber and I start streaming for like much longer periods of time, I want to work my way up to 8-hour streams. In those periods, I could definitely see like eating at hour 4 or something, and then like playing some guitar and just sort of relaxing for a little bit to like shut my brain down. You know, I feel like the software engineering thing that I'm doing is like a pipe dream. To a degree. Like, I'm looking for a job where I can make an insane amount of money every year. Like, I can get into some kind of position where I make like 500 grand a year. That's like a pipe dream thing. And I feel like I would do better almost picking a job that makes me less money but is more manageable. But, like, my brain just won't let me do that for some reason. Like, my brain is like, we have to hit it big or we have to fail miserably. Those are the only two options. Like, I feel like I could become, like, I don't know, like a plumber or something. And that's, like, a difficult job. It would be more, like, manageable and achievable than trying to work for a company that only hires, like, 500 people every 10 years or whatever. But for some reason, I just can't convince myself to do that. Like, it's the same way that, like, truck drivers, like my dad was a truck driver, right? Truck drivers make more money up until they're, like, 48 years old than a doctor who starts making his progression into a doctor at the same age that truck driver started being a truck driver. Like, if the truck driver starts at 18, the doctor starts making his way towards being a doctor at 18. Because of loans and everything, the truck driver ends up making more money up until the age of, like, 48 or whatever. But my brain just goes like, but the bigger number at the end, though. Like, that's what my brain always freaking does for some reason. And I feel like it drives me absolutely bonkers, like, trying to gamble. Like, I feel like, this might sound crazy, but I feel like we're heading towards an economy where you either win the giant gamble or, like, you get crushed underneath the wheels of capitalism. And that might sound like, you know, brutal or like grandiose or, you know, manic or something, but it's the way the world feels to me at this point. Awesome, Garth. Let's fucking play, dude. I needed like some people for dungeons. What to think about what I feel like? Dude, General, I'm pathologically rebellious might be the best phrasing that I've ever heard for what it is that I feel inside of me. That's incredible, dude. I am also pathologically rebellious. No, dude, like, and listen, this is the thing, is like, the difference in like that thinking and my thinking is that I'm trying to win the game of capitalism still. Like, I think capitalism is an absolutely terrible thing, but if it exists, I want to win it. You know what I'm saying? Like, does that make sense? Like, it's such a crazy, like, it's like, I don't think that me not participating in it is going to do anything but like damage my existence. Like, if someone offers a better solution and the system changes, I will probably be very happy and agree that it's the right thing to do. Maintenance begins in 2 hours, estimated downtime 5 hours. That'll be okay. That'll be fine. I'll be done by then. But, like, if the game is there, I'm going to play it, you know? Like, I can morally disagree with the system of capitalism while still being like, what am I gonna do? You know? Like, what am I gonna do? Like, I gotta make money. I gotta pay the bills, dude. Tiff has expensive taste, bro. When I first started streaming, Tiff started sending me houses in Austin that were $4,000 a month to rent, dude. You know how much money that is every month? You have to make like 12 grand just to have like, for like 30% of your, to go to housing. That's so much money. How in the world do you make that much money? Fuck if I know, you know? Yeah, might as well play the game and get it while you can. And if something changes, like, I'm right there, dude, you know? I once made a post on Twitter where I said, when y'all want to start burning stuff down, you call me, but while you're doing all these funny little TikTok dances, like, leave me out of it. Leave me out of, like, your performative, nonsensical, like, these are my beliefs and I'm better than everyone because I hold these beliefs. Like, until you want to start doing some shit, like, you're just doing it to show off, you know? I don't know. Here's what it is. Like 130K a year, bro, that's so much money. There's also 52 weeks in a year, don't forget that. I worked for a dude one time I was a janitor. This guy owned a janitorial company. He like built this janitorial company from the ground up. Millionaire. Rich dude. One time I said that like I made that point of like, oh, you know, there's like, you know, 12 months in a year. Like I did that quick math of like, it's like, you know, and he said, oh, there's more weeks than you think there are. There's 52 weeks in a year. Don't forget about it. It's not 50 weeks, it's 52 weeks. Like there's 2 extra weeks. And I was like, damn, that's some rich guy shit. Like you're like, there's more time to make money in that year than what you think there is. It's wild. Nice closet in Austin for only 2K a month. I can't, dude. I can't live in a closet. We own a business. We have to run the business somewhere. You don't cure a disease by spreading it. You don't cure it by dying either, dude. Perfect. Ooh, Ghost, that's so good, dude. Crypto, if I would have bought crypto back then, that would have been fat, dude. I mean, I haven't looked for a job in 4 years either, but it's because I started a soap making business, and apparently soap is recession proof. Dude, when COVID happened, I had started the soap business before, but when COVID happened, dude, people were buying soap. And I was like, all right. Like, guess who makes that, dude? Guess who makes soap? Everyone thought I was stupid when I was learning how to make soap. I was like, yeah, I make soap. And like my friends were like, you know, kind of like a hippie craft that you're doing out there. And then COVID happened and I was like, well, fellas. Yeah, I could, it's just like, hold on, it's like Artisan Bath Co. What's that? Is it Etsy.com/Artisan Bath Co? Is that how those work? I'll run it off the Etsy. We do a lot of wholesale. This is like I think this is it. I think that's it. Let me click it and make sure that actually works. Nope. artisanbathco.etsy.com. That link doesn't work. I found it. Make that shit. Dude, no, Austin's crazy expensive. It's because all the people moved there during the pandemic, man. For real. That clean back, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, 100%. We were getting oils real easy, dude. People just dying, just melting it off of them. Dude, one thing that I found out, we were talking about like police officers. One thing that I find really interesting about police officers, if you're like, a lot of places they'll do IQ tests, and they've like turned people away who have too high of an IQ like for the police officer job, which I find really interesting. Lip scrubs, they're like exfoliating scrubs for your lips. Women like them because it makes your lips really, really soft before you put lipstick on over top of it. It's like kind of a huge seller. We have like 1 billion flavors of lip scrub. They taste really good though. Like we make a ton of different kinds. The Dragon Egg soap is our biggest seller probably by far. That shit is recession proof, dude. People love it. People love Dice. I don't know. No, I do have Skill Cape. I need to show those Skill Cape stickers. Someday I'll bring them upstairs and I'll just show them to you guys. They're pretty wild, bro. I'll sell them off live, bro. We'll be like, you know, super chat for this much money and I'll just ship to you if you're in the continental United States. Super chat for this much money and I'll ship it to you if you're outside the continental United States. Oh yeah, dude, Brambleberry, like we order, like we know who Brambleberry is. We order like fats and stuff and oils from them. They're one of the biggest distributors of soap making products in the world, honestly. Like they're huge. We have some out here that we use a lot too, like Wholesale Supplies Plus and stuff like that. But yeah, we use a lot of different places. That's I could see that they like detective wise people. They like fast track people to detectives and shit. I could definitely see that. I'm MLRP. I'm loving it too. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I'm having a good time, man. The hours fly by. I like playing it. Combat's nice and snappy. The dungeons were really fun. The bosses are cool. The block mechanic feels so good, dude. When everyone else in your party gets smacked with a big fat attack and you get the perfect block, you're like, I'm the best player in this room. That feels really good, dude. It's fun time. I feel like it's like early enough that there's not a whole bunch of bots here yet. Like I pretty much bet that everyone's an actual player, so I don't feel like, oh yeah, those people suck, but maybe they're just bots. It's like, oh man, I'm killing it. I'm doing good. It's fun. Dude, the crafting grind is ridiculous, by the way. Like I might just post a picture of it on the Discord, but like, dude, we just finished like 500 wax melts and like 600 lip scrubs that are going to a lady, and like, I mean, this is a huge, I don't even have them labeled yet, bro. Labeling is going to take them an 8-hour process, and that's just like peeling stickers off and putting them on top, dude. Make all of our own labels, make all of our own products. It's wild, bro. It's so much. If you roaster a Galaxy, hell yeah, dude. That's so funny, bro. Yeah, I have Skill Cape stickers. I have, I think, Strength Cape, Fishing Cape, Mining Cape. I can't remember which all ones we have. We have quite a few. Yeah, dude, it's interesting, like, you know, crafting is like an interesting niche because like people really, like people use our products for a lot of things. Like people who do, who like vend on the internet, they sell like, say like dresses or something, or they sell like LuLaRoe, like a pyramid scheme thing. People who do that stuff, like they'll buy our products to throw in their things that they're shipping out. It's so odd. I never knew what this was going to be when we first started doing it. I just knew that I wanted to make soap because I used Dr. Squatch soap, and I was like, I'm interested in this. I would take doing a captcha every hour as well. I feel like that's like not having bots is such a nice thing right now. We are in the best like set of this game that there's probably going to be as far as like the community goes, because like you said, there's no bots yet, and like everything is very chill still. So I don't know what's going to happen at the end of it, but like, you know, there's a lot of stuff around to grind. Like, I'm excited to see what happens as time goes on. I'm sure eventually I'm going to find like items that I'm going to need, and I'm going to have to kill hundreds of enemies in order to get them, but I'm fine with that. Oh, Dr. Bronner's is really good, dude, for sure. The pure castle soap, that stuff is like kind of hard to make. So like castle soap is pure olive oil soap, right? Or like primarily olive oil soap. And it's also usually liquid soap, which means that it uses, instead of sodium hydroxide, it uses sodium, oh, I can't remember what this one is. There's another one that you use for it. What is going on here? Which I've never made liquid soap before. It was a whole different thing. You have to use a crock pot to make liquid soap and stuff. And I was like, whatever. I pour Molten Cure. What do you mean your free-to-play grind was meaningless? It's not meaningless. So you have a remarkable amount of clothes. That's really cool, though. Dude, clothing reselling is a good thing. There were times in my life, man. I mean, I made, like, I don't know, $5 grand off eBay reselling one year. Like, you know, reselling's huge, dude. And, like, when you start reselling a lot and you go to places like, what's it called? Like Goodwills and things. Dude, you notice a lot of people are doing that. That's like a real deal grind. You know, Rusty, I used to make a bar of soap that would be perfect for that, but I haven't made that bar of soap for a long time. I used to make one that had like bay oils in them, and then it was like walnut shells, like ground up walnut shells, and we literally, like, the only people who bought it, because it was so aggressively abrasive, the only people who bought it were like mechanics or people who had like a lot of gunk on their hands. We had this one redneck dude who like bought from us for a while because he was just like, this shit gets it off, and I was like, yeah, dude, I thought that was a good one. But like people would complain about the abrasion of it. That stuff was really good. I have a bar of it downstairs in the basement still that I use. It's been there for like 6 years at this point. Antiviruses only exist because of man-made viruses? I know, right, dude? People are always trying to get ahead, man, you know? Like, there's always going to be ne'er-do-wells in the world. That's like, you know, a lot of people like to imagine a world that's perfect and everyone's nice and everyone's kind, but, like, that's just not the world we live in. Like, there are people who do bad things, and, like, you have to, like, you can't just let those people, like, take advantage of you because you want to, like, trust the good in everybody. Like, Tiff told me that she trusts everyone until they give her a reason not to, and I was like, I don't trust everyone until they give me a reason not to. Like, some people, like, specifically use that to an advantage to then, like they will not give you a reason not to trust them until they give you a really big reason not to trust them. And it's like, you can't let people do that to you. Like, you have to learn how to read people before they do that to you. And that's a really difficult thing. I'm trying not to aggro this guy behind me. There's a lot of aggro enemies here. Yeah, dude, walnut is wildly good for exfoliating, straight up. Like, walnut shell is, like, crazy good. So if you're going to look for something to get that shit off your hands, walnut shells. Look for something that has walnut shells in it. It's, like, ridiculously good. Surprisingly so. Man, I'm going to die. Stop throwing these rocks at me. Dude, he listens so well. Okay, let's heal. Let's use this thing. I yelled and he was just like, oh, sorry. I didn't know. So yeah, I'm sure you didn't, bro. How do I get over there? Is there a road? I feel like I'm like, yeah, I am. I'm Skyrimming it right now. There's literally a road right here, but I'm in this, like, this event thing that is making it to where I can't get any of these things to help me. So I came at this from a really bad way. I don't actually know if I can get there any other way than going back, so I might just have to walk my ass back and then walk out west or east instead. In fact, I might just run over here, teleport to that, and then go through it. This year for Spooky Game on this stream, I'm planning on playing Dead by Daylight, and then I plan on playing Silent Hill 2, the remake, because Silent Hill 2 is one of my favorite games of all time, and I can probably do that in like 1 or 2 streams. But I'm super excited to play both of those games in stream. I played a ton of Dead by Daylight, and I think a lot of people haven't ever played Dead by Daylight before, and watching somebody play Dead by Daylight who like really plays that game is just different than watching someone who has played it only a little bit. Like, I have been on the Flying Whale. Love it, bro. Sick. Sick to be on the Flying Whale. I always glitch through it at some point, or maybe it just kicks me off at a certain time, but I love the Flying Whale, dude. It's awesome. Why did I run out of stamp, or why did I, like, de-transform? But anyways, Dead by Daylight, to people who, like, haven't played it, when you're someone who has played it, it stops being a horror game, and it starts being, like, a completely different, like, game of tag, or, like, really competitive. It's very interesting. Love that game. Haven't played it in a long time. Hope I still got my mojo. Where's this path? Like, there's supposedly a road. Is this the road? Not much of a road out here. You won both your matches tonight, Tiff? Tiff's already playing Dead by Daylight. She can't wait. She's impatient. She's like, I guess I'll just start playing. And then I'm out here just like, I wish I could play. I'm excited, dude. I'm basically starting from scratch. So my account's on PlayStation, and I'm not going to play that, so I have it on Steam as well. I bought it a while back. I might play with a controller just because that's how I know how to play the game really well. But, like, everything's changed since I played. Like, all the skills and everything have changed, so I'm excited to see if just my raw running skills can still beat down killers. I'm a chaser. That's what I do, bro. Oh, dude. Wait until you guys see Dead by Daylight. You guys will be like, this is wild, bro. It's really good. Silent Hill 2 does look intense. Like I said, I played Silent Hill 2 a lot already. Like, that game is really, really fun. I'm excited to see if this game is a lot like it, or if it's different, or just all those things. I want to see if I can still get the Pyramid Head sword. Like, I'm just excited. Dude, 100%. Dude, Rusty, what a great statement that nothing is like it was 20 years ago. Isn't it odd that, like, all of the regulation that we've done in America has, like, made people, not that it's directly made people, like, we've done all this regulation and people are more sick and more, like, have more problems than they did 20 years ago? Isn't that such an odd thing? Like, I wonder sometimes why we've, like, passed regulations on certain flavors in foods, but, like, still we put things in foods that have, like, scientific studies backing them that are kind of dangerous for people, and that other countries have completely banned. You know, I don't know. Maybe as I'm getting older, I'm just believing more stuff that I shouldn't believe. But, like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's because I'm approaching an age where it makes more sense to see people who are sick. But, like, dude, there's so many people my age now that I've known for years who have gotten, like, kinds of cancers. And I just don't understand. Like, I don't feel like people got sick this young back in the day. Dude, I love the Resident Evil 2 remake. That is one of my favorite games for sure. That game is great. We should just bring back lead. You know, we should just eat mercury again. That's what we should do. We can turn lead into gold and we just eat mercury. It's pretty easy. Dude, that PT demo was so good, brother. It's so sad that they, like, dude, why did they get rid of Kojima? It makes no sense. In fact, that Silent Hill demo they put out in the past, like, couple years about the girl who's, like, in the school and all that stuff, that was pretty fun, too. I enjoyed that one a lot. Okay. Let's keep it moving. I'm at level 25, dude. This is rad. Like, I don't know, man. I'm enjoying it. I'm almost level 30. I can't wait to get to level 50, dude. Almost, I'm like 20. I'm halfway to level cap already. And I'm doing it all while talking. Never forget. Never surrender, never give up. Do you guys ever get the urge to just impersonate Sketch? What's up, brothers? What's up, brothers? There we go. That's better. I can make another joke. I'll tell you what, guys. I had no interest in Sketch whatsoever, and then all that stuff came out about him, and I was like, all right, this dude freaky. I like this guy. I feel you, man. Good job. All right. He's out here doing it, bro. Dude, when he put out that video and he was like, I did not have sexual relations with that man. Okay, maybe I did. I was like, dude, that's so funny, bro. At one point, he was on Bad Friends podcast, and they said, "You got a nice dick," and he said, "Check Google." It's like, bro, he's so quick, dude. I'll never get to play the PT demo. I didn't have a PS4 when it came out. I can't play it. I have to buy a PS4 with it on there. You personally sketch more than you should. That's cool, dude. He's so funny. He's got such a good accent. Like, he rocks, dude. Love that guy. Makes good content. He did For Drug Money. Young shit, dude. Young shit. He's like 19. I feel it, dude. I mean, I didn't do that, but like, damn, he was freaky, bro. Makes you stronger, dude. Makes you understand the world in a different way. Not saying that people should do those things, but like, I don't hold it against him, man. He's cool. He's a cool guy. Look at the sick staff I got, dude. I want better armor so bad. I can't wait to craft the next tier of armor. Specifically the chest plate. Like, if I can get a better chest plate, we'll be rolling. I feel like I need to create a set of armor that's all crit rate and crit damage in order to just roll that whenever I'm doing dungeons. Because if I'm doing DPS and they're healing me anyways, it'll be fine. Yeah, dude, you guys know who Dirt Nasty is? Are you guys aware of Dirt Nasty? Like, Dirt Nasty was he was like that guy who was in Scary Movie 3 and a whole bunch of other movies, and he was like a rapper with Andy Milonakis and Riff Raff and stuff. Like, that dude got famous by doing gay porn, you know what I mean? Like, that's how he got into the industry, and he's like a straight dude, you know? I mean, straight. As straight as you can be for, you know, doing all that. Like, you know, the boundaries are weakened for sure, but he likes women, you know? I'm mainly fantasy in taste. I like fantasy a lot. I like postmodern a lot too. So like postmodern is like Persona 5 and that kind of stuff. I like fantasy a lot though. Like I enjoy high fantasy, low fantasy, all that stuff can be really cool. It's a great escapism thing for me. I really like postmodern and the way it looks. That's one of my other things. I like cybernetic aesthetics, like Matrix-y type stuff, you know, that stuff is all really, really cool to me. That kind of like green tinted look, that's all a really fun thing for me. Like 2000s nostalgia, Y2K aesthetic, that's really cool. Science fiction in general, I love sci-fi, like really love sci-fi. The boundaries is what he calls a sphincter. Yeah, dude, you know, like, you know, I think that for people who are, okay, so this is like another thing. Like, let's talk about sexuality, fellas. Let's have a conversation about sexuality. People's fear of Korean MMOs and the way they make up excuses for why they don't like them and don't want to play them is similar to people's fear of things that they perceive as being deviant in sexual nature. In my brain, that's the way I feel about it. You know what I mean? And like, you know, like, let's see where those boundaries are, baby boy. You know what I'm talking about, dude? Like, let's see what this world's got. Let's pick it apart. Let's feel the things. I want to know, dude, you know? That's the world you got to live in sometimes. Listen, you either win or you don't in life, you know? And like the little things that you're deciding, all this back-end shit that you're trying to program into it, all these worries that you have about what people are going to think about you and the things that are going on around you, dude. Go to those AI sexting bots on the internet, you know? Talk to them, man. See what's up, dude. See what the world has to offer you. Stop being afraid of things. Who cares, man? God made all of it, baby. God made all of it. God made them mushrooms. God made it all, dude. And if you don't believe in God, like, you know, it's just, we made it, dude. Man can't make anything. It's like, you know, you gotta have safety nets, obviously, but like, you know, listen, man, you don't get nowhere without going nowhere. You know what I'm talking about? I love just saying nonsense to fill in the space so that you can continue to think about the things that I've already said. That's one of my favorite moves. Let's go down here. Dude, all of our boyfriends and girlfriends will leave us for AI robots in the future, dude. I'm telling you, this shit is crazy, dog. Like, crazy. Like, it is wild. Like, this must be a real person 2025, indeed. It's like, this must be a person on the other side of the internet pretending to be an AI bot when you talk to them. You're like, how is this happening? Almost where you at? Dude, yeah. That's why you go to the gym, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you want to be the one in charge of choosing that, dude. I don't know, man. You know, like, I once had a friend who was really into pegging, dude. Like, getting pegged, you know? And I was, like, prodding about it. I was like, oh, yeah? Like, how? And he looked at me and he said, Cole, men are not ready to talk about this in 2022. And I said, sorry, man. I'll leave you alone about it. But like I was like, oh, that's crazy, dude. I've never heard anyone own up to this ever. Like, I want to hear all about it. Like, how did you discover this? You know, like, how did you figure out this is what you were into? It's wild, bro. You know, like, I'm eternally curious, genuinely. I think that's why I like all these different kinds of games. Because like, I want to know what's going on. When I see that there's like 400,000 people playing a game, I'm like, what do they got going on over here, dude? What are they doing? And same thing when, like, you know, all these gay men out here can't be wrong, dude, you know? Instant demonetization indeed, dude. Sometimes you gotta talk about the real shit for the demonetization. These streams don't make money, fellas. The ads on the stream would make like 90 cents or something. I don't care. Yeah, we are collectively immature. I agree, dude. It's right when she slipped the finger in. Dude, sometimes you get a girl who's just like, you know, wants to do some wild stuff, bro. You know, like, some girls really like, you know, like trying to emasculate a man. That's like a move, you know? Things happen. Yeah, Ghost, you know, honestly, I think if you got the face good enough and you just like attached a fleshlight between the legs, we could get there, you know what I mean? Like, men, you know, like if it was just a screen and like a fleshlight like in the screen, the way like your camera is like embedded underneath your phone screen now, if there was like a flashlight embedded underneath the screen and it had like haptic feedback. So the screen felt like textured. Like, I think a lot of people would get back there, dude. I think a lot of people would, like... I think a lot of people would get past it. You know? There's a lot of dudes out there not getting anything, dude. And I think, like, fleshlight screen would be better than nothing for them, honestly. Like, how much? $3,000? I'll tell you what, that's cheaper than an engagement ring. You might sign me up for this. What does she want, dude? Let me explain the situation. Sorry, I'm too busy talking about fleshlight screens, dude. Dude, we got fun in games indeed. Oh, sorry, fellas. I don't know, man. This is what happens around 4 hours. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, you know, if I wasn't going to go to the gym tonight, I could stream for another 4 hours right now, honestly. The auto blow? I've seen things like that. I can imagine what this is. I imagine it's some kind of contraption that you like set up on top of yourself and then it like moves up and down on its own. And that feels like a little bit much for me. You know, I'm not totally uninterested, you know what I mean? But like I'd look into it. I'm cheap, you know, that syncs to the Can you use VR with that? I've heard VR pornography is wild too, dude. How do we, like, you know, I end up here a lot of times. It is what it is. Buy the cry on shoulder accessory pack. Yeah, dude, 100%. Dude, if you make it feel like a snuggleable thing, you know, like, men, I'm telling you, man, men do some wild shit. Is this a timer? Examine the floating thought. Okay, hold on. It is one timer. I don't know where it is. Okay, now I've got to fight because I didn't do it fast enough. No, okay. Okay. I think we need to go up here, maybe? We go through here. We come around this side. Yes, indeed. Okay, so this is just like a race. Oh no, come on. I'm here. Let me... Why can't I examine it? Did I do it? I had it. Why did it not work? do I get up there? Okay, it's way up there. Okay, I can just examine it from down here. No? Gotta get up there. How do I get up there? Don't drop out yet. Ah, I knew it was gonna do that. I gotta feel it. Okay, let me go back and look at this wild stuff. Being in the house, dude. Yeah, man, I can't get it. Guys, this might be the end of the stream for the night. Sorry, the stream died. They took me down because I was talking about the truth, man. Okay, we're good. We're good right now. Let me just keep running for a little while. We'll see if it keeps having problems. Haven't had any problems for a little while. Run at 720p, but nowadays, who knows? Okay, how do I get up there? Okay, there's an F here. Can I glide still? I can. I did it. No! We back. Dude, it is not ready to bear witness to the truth of male erogenous zones. As I was saying, just ask your dad to join bonding moment. Okay, we stepped too far. That's where I stepped too far. The family thing is a fantasy only. One thing I will say that I think people didn't hear me is that, like, you know, I'm afraid to get a VR helmet because I think that, like, I can't have it. I just can't. Like, it wouldn't be right for me. Like, I know myself, you know. Listen, bro, we all do it. You know what I mean? The majority of men don't have a significant other, and even those that do still don't get to do the things they wish they could, you know? It's how life works, fellas. We truly live in our own prisons. These are jokes, fellas. These are all jokes. I don't jerk off. I don't jerk off to AI sex bots. That would be crazy. Who would do that? Bro, Tiff has gotta hate it, dude. Tiff has gotta hate listening to me talk about this stuff online. She's like, damn, he finally started talking about this stuff online. Dude, playing No Man's Sky in VR. They have a VR No Man's Sky, right? They have a RuneScape VR mod that I've been really interested in checking out. They're only like $300, dude. Like the Quest, whatever, like the Meta Quest or whatever. Like they're not that expensive. Yeah, you definitely came back at the wrong time. Don't put it on the internet. These are jokes. I have never Googled stepmom before. I would never do that. Who would do that, dude? Sick perverts, that's who. Listen, man, anything that's like on the most popular pages on the internet, the #1 pages, you know, like they're popular for a reason. These are jokes, fellas. Oh, God. Scarlet's Ghost, okay. Stare back. What happened to Ezekiel? Based on truth and trauma. True that, dude. True that. The trauma's real, man, you know? I don't know. It's just part of the life. Yeah, dude. I once made a... Hold on, let me pull this up real quick. I can show you guys this. I beat you guys to it forever ago. Hold on. Hold on, it's not SoundCloud, it's Bandcamp. That's where this one is. And let me pull this up for my window capture real quick. I literally made a record called I Will Never Be Able to Run for Public Office. This is a rap record in which I say horrendous shit. I was not very good back then, but like, I literally already made the record that's like, I can't run for public office because this exists. So like, you know, be aware that this is out here. Like, crazy shit gets said on this record. Like, you know, you were never going to get me as a presidential candidate. It just wasn't going to happen. it's not good. I'm not great at rapping. I sound like a white guy rapping to a degree. Hold on, let me see what was track 2. Cypher, yeah. Like, yeah, Cypher as in, like, a Cypher in rapping, but also Cypher is in the character from Final Fantasy VIII. Dude, it's rough. It's cool. Me and my friend Rob worked on it together. It's like, it's fine, but like, you know, I could do better. I will do better. Yeah, dude. You gotta have little double entendres here and there.
What was his name again?
No, don't. No. I don't do those anymore. Those are not honored anymore. Those coupons are not honored any longer. That was old. Like, hello. Not quite that way. I don't know how to explain it. It's just like, I just sound white, you know? I just am a white guy. I don't know. Yeah, you know what, dude? The music has been good for me, honestly.
So, it's you.
Who is this? The ladies in my house are hungry. Okay, well, I have to... Hold on, let me finish the scop. Whoa, I'm a whole different thing now. What is going on? He can go invisible. Okay, so he's doing this thing. Okay. What? Go back to him, dude. Damn it, I knew he was going to do that as soon as I started using one of my best attacks. Where's the Fletch Artifact Loop? Here we go. This got intense, brother. Stun him again. Hit him with a minus. Oh, he's back in this. Fletch Artifact Loop again. This is not a hard boss fight. I have very high standards for myself. Other people have lower standards for me. I think I know what a good rapper actually is. I am not it. I'm better than, like, people who have never rapped before that are trying to rap for the first time. I am not a good rapper. All right, fellas. Quest done. Quest done. Ezekiel's headgear. What the fuck is that, dude? Take that. Infinity Wheel. I've heard Pete and Boss. It's good. I am drinking water. I've been drinking lots of water tonight, actually.
While being bitten by a vampire,
Thank you for checking in on me,
Ezekiel was
Wes.
saved by Scala, the monster hunter.
It's when your memes be dreamed indeed, dude.
Despite now becoming a half vampire, Scala trained him to become a vampire hunter. Scala would later be killed by Baron Leonidas.
I am good at producing rap
powerful
beats. That's actually like
vampire
how I
lord.
got started rapping. Is because I was just, well, honestly, just skip this story. Honestly, the reason that I started rapping is because when we were in high school, we just found out that I could freestyle for some reason. And so, like, we would just, like, jokingly freestyle about nonsense stuff. And then one time, me and Rob just started making rap beats. Like, so we were working in a studio, and we just discovered that, like, you can just, like, make a kick drum, like, snare pattern. It's like, boom, boom, ka, boom, 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 ka. And then put a bass over it. It's just like, boom, boom, boom. And then you can just, like, put a hi-hat on it. It's just like... And then you have a beat, and that's like all you have to do to make rap songs. And so, like, we just got obsessed with doing that because it was unbelievably easy to do and make happen. And so that's how all that came about, really. Hey, Tachimaki! Thank you, Dakota, for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate that. What have you been up to, bro? How you been doing, man? Nice to see you. It's been a little while. Yeah, that one got me shredded, bro. People were upset. People were like, how dare you say something negative about somebody? I was like, I was very positive after the beginning. I don't think I was. That sounds incredible, dude. How'd that go off for you? Did anyone get the bits? I found this first. There's a press access for closed beta. How do you apply for that, Aussie? You freestyled for 40 minutes? That's insane. That's absolutely wild. Brian, I can see him being on his knees, dude. Bro, he loves a good bit, man. That's really cool. You freestyle all the time? Dude, I have, like, lost some of that capability. Like, I can get, like, I don't know, 10 bars in or something, and then I start falling apart at certain points. That's wild, dude. Some people are really good at that. You must have very quick thinking, Dakota. You can't send a link? Hold on. Are you in the Discord, Ozzy? If so, can you post it there for me? I would love to apply. I don't know if they'll let me in. I have like fucking 5,000 subscribers. I doubt that they're interested in me like doing it for them, but I would love to get in on that for sure. Hey, no problem, Dylan. I'm gonna get off before too long as well. Enjoy your night, my friend. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for watching, Bubby. And I'll tell you your entire life. Yeah, dude. That is kind of like, you know, I do feel like you can sort of tell a lot about somebody. I used to say that, like, you can tell a lot about somebody by how the things that they think are cool are revealed during them rapping. Like, people's experiences really, because rapping is a lot of, like, boasting. There's a lot of that happens. And so people's, like, desires come out through them rapping a lot of times. I definitely will. I'll throw my name in the hat. There's no reason not to. You know, at least I'll get on Andrew Gower's radar. The rhythm is a whole different thing for sure. There are different parts of the brain. Some people who are really good with rhymes are like way worse at rhythm. And then you find people who have like everything. I get that though, man. My rhythms are like pretty solid. My lyricism is definitely worse than I wish that it was, for sure. Like, you know, I'm in the moment, at least, I'm a very generic thinker, I think. Totally. 100% it's like poetry. That's why people who don't like rap music, I'm just like, you should listen to more music. Let me find out here. Go to the Discord. Okay, where's this at? Other games, maybe? General chat, perhaps? General chat, word. Okay, here we go. This is huge, actually. (22nd of October). I'm going to send this email when I get off stream, which will be very soon, but that's pretty wild. I'm pretty excited about that. Dakota, are you looking forward to Brighter Shores? I know that you're a big person. Brighter Shores. So Brighter Shores is a game that's coming out that was made by the guy who made RuneScape, Andrew Gower, and it's been like one of my most anticipated games over the past year, basically. And I've made like a couple of videos about it and everything. And there's a press release, or like a press early access thing that's happening, and I'm gonna try to get in there and see if I can make it. I doubt it. I mean, maybe if I was getting like, if I was still getting like 10,000 views per video that I put out, maybe I could get into it. We'll see what happens. I'll send links to the Brighter Shores videos that I made that had like 8,000 views on them, and I'll like send the link to my YouTube channel. and maybe I'll get some access to it, but I kind of doubt it. I feel like there's more people, there's like way more people who are more likely to get it than I am, but who knows? It could be good. Tell you how the small room isn't horrible. I think it's totally fine. The majority of rooms that you're playing in video games nowadays are small rooms anyways. You just don't see that they're small rooms. Whether it's the fact that you're in a server with, you know, less than 2,000 people on that server and people are really spread out, or whether it's the fact that you're in, like, sharded out servers to where they're only showing you a select number of people that are there at any given time, the small rooms won't be a big deal. I'm assuming that the small rooms will have, like, 50, 60, 70, 100 people there in general. And I also like the fact that they're basically always going to put you with your friends so that, like, if your friend is a minor or whatever, you know where he's going to be and you can go find him. I think that's really cool. Brighter Shores does have an unfortunate acronym. I agree. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I would love to do it. Like I said, you know, we'll definitely have to figure it out and try to make it all work. But I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, I don't either. In general, like you know, I don't want to talk too ill of other content creators because I've been kind of drugged on the internet for doing that before. But I just feel like, to me, he reads as somebody who sees an opportunity to make some money off of, like, covering a video game. He doesn't seem like someone to me that actually knows that much about video games. You know what I'm talking about? And he's trying to present... This is my problem with people who make guide videos. Like, the majority of guide videos that you watch are bullshit and nonsense. They don't tell you anything about what actually is going on. The people who make those videos don't know what they're doing or talking about. There are very few people who are actually good at the video games and have any place of authority whatsoever to come at from to make a video telling you how to play that video game. Usually the people who have those skills are too busy playing the video game to make guide videos about it. This is like a truth across the whole thing. Usually guide videos are just like wishy-washy feel-good pieces that people make to try to bring in views. That's what guide videos turn out to be most of the time. If you want to learn how to play a game, watch people who play that game at a high level. That's how you learn how to play that game. You learn how to play RuneScape through watching Settle play RuneScape. You don't learn how to play RuneScape through watching, like, 10 things that you should do to break out of the mid-game video on YouTube. Those are just nonsense. They're just like, you know, they're going to tell you, oh, get to base 70s, get your quest cape, finish up the achievement diaries. None of that tells you how to play that game. That's just a bunch of random nonsense, like, buzzwords that you can say. It really is, dude. Like, it's just the way it is. That's how this market works. I played the game of YouTube. I understand what's going on, but, like, the people who are the biggest in any given video game sector usually tend to be people who make content that is just, like, opinion pieces about that video game over and over and over again. Like, people who just hype it up. But it is what it is. Regardless, fellas, I'm going to end it here for the night. I've been here going for 4 hours and 15 minutes. I could keep going for another 5 hours if I had some food and kept going, but I need to get to the gym. Tomorrow, apparently, we have some stuff going on. I'll try to get on stream later in the evening. We'll see if I do or not. Monday or Friday, I have to get, you know, one and take Tiff to the doctor in the morning and everything. To play devil's advocate, before I go, to play devil's advocate, a true guide takes a lot of work, and depending on the game, might be out of date quickly. 100%. But most people create something that was never a guide in the first place, and like, it just are doing it for, like, the puff piece, which is totally fine. Like, I'm not knocking the hustle. Just for me as a gamer who, like, would appreciate a good guide video, like, it doesn't do anything for me. I really appreciate, like, the League of Legends communities. If you want to see a good guide video community, League of Legends communities is, like, wild. You know, like, the League of Legends people pump out guides every single patch, dude, and it is nuts. Like, it's behind paywalls. You usually have to pay money to go to the websites. You buy the guides as they come out, and they're, you know, out of date within a month or two, but they are invaluable for people who are actually trying to learn that game and play it, and, like, that is a really cool content model. But that's what happens when you have a game that's actually, like, the primary basis of it is a competitive nature. Like, the majority of people who play MMOs are not very competitive. They're just not. Like, the majority of people who play MMOs are, like, you know, people who just want to escape into a fun fantasy world and like style out their character. And I totally respect that. I love those things too. But like, you know, it does show in the content creation for those things. And like, I'm not the person to make the guide videos. In the words of Bo Burnham, I'm not better. I'm not telling you I'm better. I'm the guy who tells you that you deserve to go get better. And then you go, thanks, strange man, and you leave. That's like what my job is on the internet, I feel like, is to be like, yeah, you know, these people are like lying to you. You know what I mean? Okay, fellas. It's been a good night. I enjoyed streaming. I enjoyed hanging out with you guys. This game is really fun. I'm excited to play more of this game for sure. I'll probably like try to stay away from it while I'm not streaming, but I might get to level 30 because I'm really close to level 30, and then we can start the next one doing the new dungeon maybe. That could be fun. We'll see what happens. I'm not really following the story anyways, but like I'm kind of excited about this game. I'm going to head off to the gym. I'm going to get something to eat and feed Tiff and the dog as well. I hope you guys enjoy your night, and I will see you guys around, fellas.